Okay. Where is my chat? I do not see my chat. Okay, that's cool. Why? Okay, let me just open a browser and monitor chat like that. Surely a better idea. I will fix it next time. I will fix it next. Yeah, okay, TFN, I see your message. That's good. Tap, is this thing on? Yes, okay. I'm pretty sure everything's working. Nano did say that he is running just a couple minutes late, so he should be here in a bit. And yeah, so basically now probably I have everything working. I am on Linux now. Woohoo! I got my multimeter working, you can see there. And I even got the power meter software working on Linux, which is amazing. And I also got the microphones to work on Linux too. It was easier to do it than on Windows, actually. Okay, let me guys show you. Oh, I got a Discord message. Okay, yeah, NanoFix will be here in just a little bit. Okay, so let me show you guys that just after the last stream, just after the last stream, what I did is I just touched up the tiny cap on the CPU, and now if you try to turn it on, you get blue LED, blue LED, blue LED, and it glitched. So that's amazing. I still don't know the severity of how much the console is alive just because it glitches. But hey, we are glitching with, let's count them. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 connectors missing. 1, 2. 3. Oh, sorry, 4 connectors missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4 ICs missing. So I would say it's barely alive. Oh, okay. It's calling. Yo, can you hear me?
I have the wrong mic on. What?
I can hold on. Now I can barely hear you. I need to. How do I?
That's my fault. One sec.
Okay. Might just adjust my volume on my computer.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, okay. I adjusted the volume on mine. Yeah, I can hear you. Okay. Let me start up the virtual camera. I need to authenticate. Let me take off the keyboard from my stream. Okay. So should work. Here. Okay. Can you see it?
Yes, I can see.
Yeah. Okay. Amazing. So I have everything set up. Basically, Nano, what I just did is I I didn't know how stream keys worked, and I thought if I paste the key, it will mean that I will have that, manage streams button. So I click start streaming, thinking I can paste the description and title and everything. It just started a stream with a title from like a year ago, with my old channel like thumbnail and stuff. So
That's
yeah.
incredible.
Yeah, I had to reinstall OBS and I installed the Flatpak version now. Okay, so I have a special package from TFN that's in the chat.
Let's go.
So yeah, let's see what goodies we have here. Absolutely, yeah. Shout out to TFN. Thank you so much for sending this in. It will help me very much with my repairs. Okay, some good quality USB-C cable. That's always nice.
Those are rare.
Yeah, yeah. You can feel that it's like it's like thick. It's ooh. Oh my God, such a voice crack. Okay.
Oh, camera.
Yeah, camera. Yeah, you were just saying last stream that I may. Yeah, 1080p 60. This is gonna be better, at least because it won't run out of battery. So yeah, that's amazing.
Very good.
And also, yes, a thermal camera.
Hey,
Let's go. Okay,
what a guy.
I'm not sure like how to like install the software. I guess it just plugs in. Hold on, maybe it's some like. Okay, yeah, it does. My phone does recognize it. It's just. Ooh. Okay, I have found something. I'm gonna try it out really quick. I can hear that it's doing stuff, like clicking. So. I think I downloaded the wrong thing. Let me try this thing instead. But yeah, this was pretty, very unexpected because I was looking at the like the B point on the Picofly, and I didn't. I thought like that this totally like this flex of the CPU was like pulled out, so I just reflowed the caps. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Wait, so when you ended last time, you just had to like reflow the FPC or something, and then it worked?
Yeah.
It's a glitch? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. It does. So, do you think this is one of the ones that you replaced the NAND on?
That's a very good question. You know what? The board is so full of flux, I honestly can't tell. The NAND may be a little bit crooked, so maybe.
Because it essentially, not to like dampen the the success of getting it to glitch, because that in and of itself was crazy. But
Yeah.
it won't. So it'll glitch. Most consoles will actually glitch if they are stuck in first stage boot for a variety of reasons.
I mean, it's a, no. There's like 4 or 5 chips missing on this console, so I would think.
yeah.
I'd think it would be stuck.
I think most of them probably don't matter. Like the backlight IC wouldn't matter for boot. The Wi-Fi IC would not matter for boot. What else is missing?
Probably the backlight IC, because that's near that connector. The fan controller IC, or the whatever that was with the 9 pin. The Wi-Fi IC, of course. The M92.
Okay.
That's it. I mean, there's not much more chips on this. But
That actually shouldn't. None of that should prevent second stage. honestly.
I mean, I
like
I can tell you the power draw.
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the hard part is you're not going to be able to press the volume buttons to try to like boot official firmware. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Okay. I
So I
have
guess you
a
would have to unplug the.
yeah. While it was glitching, it was 150, and now that it stopped, it's 177 milliamps.
Yeah, that's pretty normal for being in the no SD card screen.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh yeah, right. I don't have an SD card.
Oh, they're saying that TFN says they hear me with an echo.
Oh, you have an. Hmm. Uh, I only have this as one audio source. I don't know why that would happen. Oh, maybe it's picking up because I have speakers, and maybe it's picking up like
Oh,
my
it's picking up
microphone
my
is picking
voice.
up from the speaker. Hmm. How to like? Because it probably had like some kind of noise canceling thingy. Okay, my phone.
OBS does.
And OBS it has?
Yeah. Um, if you go on filters, I think, and then there's a noise suppression one.
Ah, okay. Oh man, it's all in Polish. What was noise suppression? Oh yeah, okay, I got it. uh, okay, RR R RNN noise, okay, or speaks. None of those tell me
Wait,
anything, but
what?
I am going to use RN noise.
RN noise.
Okay. I'm gonna use it on both. Why not? Let's see if that makes it better. Okay, I applied it on both. Hope that helped.
Here, let's see. Hello, hello, hello. Test.
Yo, okay,
I think I don't know.
I have gotten the application, and yeah, the thermal camera does
Nice.
work. That is cool.
That looks great.
Yeah, let's see the. Oh, what? Does it automatically turn off after a while or no?
This, yes, on that no SD card screen, it does,
Okay,
yeah.
okay. Okay, because I've seen it did. Okay, I can see like yeah the Pico flight chip heating up, the SoC heating up, yeah. Oh, calibrating. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's more of the edges that are heating up on the SoC than the middle, but I guess that's where the
Yeah,
how it's supposed
it's
to
kind
be.
of weird the way thermals show on a thermal camera around a die because the die is reflective.
Mhm.
So it like it's actually really it's hard to like see a true like thermal
Mm.
image from like the die. So generally you're gonna just see like the outline of it when it's heating. Like the substrate
But yeah,
around it is gonna heat up.
that's an amazing thing. Thank you so much, TFN. Again, this is gonna make my life so much easier if I have to inject on like low current, like it's a high resistance. All
What a
right.
nice dude.
So, what should we do next for this console? We know that it's sorta boots. We can't see anything yet, because most of the display connectors are missing. 2 out of 3.
Yeah, so what I would try now is unplug the Pico and see
Ah, okay,
what kind
okay.
of current draw it gets. My guess is it's going to do the 40 milliamp thing that I did the other day when the Pico was failing.
Okay, let me try that.
What caps did you say that you touched up?
Those let me go into microscope. Need to like man. So these ones.
Oh, those.
Those,
Oh,
yeah.
were they shorted or just
No,
not
this one was okay. This one was like straight up lifted, so it wasn't even soldered right. Because
Oh, it just
probably I
wasn't
got
on.
it. I was moving around the board so much, it like ripped itself from it, I guess.
I see.
And yeah, okay. Switch back to the overhead. Remove the Pico fly. I do have the B wire and the 3.3 volt wire attached. Like, do I have to desolder that or?
Oh, I think you would need to. Wait, what did you detach just now or
Uh,
anything?
I detached the module, but from the FPCs, but I have manually soldered, like with 0.1 millimeter to points B and the 3.3 volt. Probably because it wasn't working last time and the B flex.
That should still attempt to boot official firmware now, like, because the Pico is just going to give up essentially, it's not going to be able to.
Okay.
Worst
Well,
case, you can try, if you want, you can try desoldering 3.3 just to remove power from the Pico,
yeah, okay, why not?
but not really a big deal.
Okay. Okay, that's gone. Let me make sure that doesn't touch anything. All right. So, it would be cool if I had like a camera pointing at the power supply or something. Okay, I'm gonna try to read it as fast as I can. 70, 138, 138. Yeah, it's stuck. 138, 139 milliamps.
Oh, that's good.
That's good?
So that well, it's better than 40 milliamps, because before you were getting 40 milliamps like when the stream ended last time,
Ah.
you were getting a 40 milliamp current draw after the Pico gave up.
Yeah, but you know what I did after, right after? I reflowed the big max IC on the back. That made it so
Okay.
that it was giving me the two
I was gonna say, because
blinks on the
40
Pico fly.
milliamps is like really early boot stage, and like
Yeah, it
you
had
didn't
to be
make it very far
the
into official.
max IC on the back wasn't soldered properly.
Cool. So it's good news, though, is all I mean, that we're getting such a high current draw. I would, if I were you, use the thermal camera now and see what is actually powering up. Not
Okay.
necessarily to see if there's a short, just kind of like to give us some more info.
Okay.
I love the thermal camera just for like getting a grasp on like what is working, you know what I mean? And sometimes you'll see something that like I've caught dead nans much faster if I just skip straight to checking how things look.
Oh, nice. I plugged it in and it straight up just opened the software on my phone, like without me even clicking it.
Yeah. Some of the USB-C ones do that.
All right,
So
so
the
yeah,
SoC
the
is
SoC
heating.
is getting hot. Yeah, I have no way to like stream this. Although I might actually do have a way. Hold on, let me try something.
Like Droid
Let me
cam
try
or whatever.
this. Yeah, since I am using this anyway for oh,
Your top-down
I am
cam.
on microscope. Okay. Since I am using this phone anyway, I think there is an option to, if I disconnect, I can share my screen. Sorry, your browser does not support screen sharing. The Android native app should support it. Okay, but can I? Oh,
Is this charging still?
I think it will work. Or how was that? How is it called? THG start. That's what I need for the thermal cam. And yeah, let's see if this will work.
I'm back. Sorry.
Uh,
It was
I am figuring out the
thermal cam thing.
yeah screen sharing.
Cool.
Stream ID, room name. Oh my god. How do you do this? So I do remember like this will make a okay, I need to let me add another browser source. Okay, and now instead of this, I'm gonna change the link to the one that I need. Okay. Okay, we have something. Let me.
Hey, looks like you're figuring it out.
I think so. Yeah. I know. Accept. Can I like rotate it? Why is it not rotating? Mm,
You might have to do that in OBS, like flip it in OBS. I don't know.
I am searching for like auto rotation on my phone also.
Oh, I see.
Uh, Oh yeah, no, it's on. So yeah, I will have to do that in OBS. Never mind that. Rotate. Mm, okay.
I'll be right back. Wait 2 seconds.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think that did it. Okay, let me like kinda wipe the lens so it's not like too dirty. Okay. Wait. Oh, you guys are seeing it upside down. Let me flip it up. Yeah, okay, that's much better. There we are. Okay. So I see the SoC is heating up. Of course. The nano does not seem to be heating up. Maybe it's heating up a little. Might just do a restart. Okay. It's only a little bit warm. Might cool it down a bit. Just generally clean it by doing this. Turn off my iron.
Right. Sorry, I'm back.
All right. Yeah, I got that thing set up.
Oh, nice. That looks great.
Yeah. Okay, I can turn it on and we can like see while it's turning on. What are we expecting to heat up, by the way?
Yeah, SoC makes sense during first stage. We want to see the max IC in the back warming up a little. Outside of that, we really shouldn't be seeing much. Like we'll want to check what the NAND is doing thermally, but if we see other stuff heating up at this stage, it'll be a little suspicious, I guess.
Okay, turned it on. You can see, yeah, the SoC is warming up.
Warm?
Yes. The NAND looks cold.
Okay, that's good.
Max IC on the bottom. You can see the coils heating up.
Oh, weird.
I think.
Yeah, I think you're right, unless that's a reflection, but could be. Turn the power off out of curiosity and watch the coils.
Oh, sorry, it's.
Oh. Okay, that may have just been that may just be a reflection because it's still warm and the SoC is not.
Oh yeah, that might be.
I would be actually pretty surprised if you saw those heat. Maybe. But yeah, sorry, you could boot it again. I just wanted to check that.
Yeah, okay. Definitely SoC is heating up.
Is the RAM doing anything at all?
Is the RAM? I guess this chip of RAM. You can see like a little bit here. Maybe, if that's not another reflection.
It's hard to say.
Yeah.
Oh
wait, no, that's the resistor leg. That's the resistor leg.
Okay, I was gonna say that's strange heat spot.
Yeah.
Okay.
I sprayed this board with IPA, which is why it's like this. Because I wanted to make it colder. Yep. Okay, yeah, I can only see the APU heating up, and you said on the back, right?
Yeah, we should see the max IC on the back be a little warm, not too much, but it'll light up a little bit usually.
Yeah.
Depends on how sensitive the thermal cam is.
Maybe a little.
Yeah, that's not really about as much as I would expect.
Also something here. Oh, yeah, that's the back of the APU.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
All right.
The back of that.
Yeah.
So the rest is nothing. Oh wait, what's the thing on the left? Is that just a reflection?
Yeah, that's
I guess that's your right. Your right, I guess. My left.
Yeah, that's the M92 spot.
Oh, it's a footprint. I see.
Yeah,
okay. Well, yeah, we're kind of in good shape here then.
Okay, yeah, 135. Do we have a? Oh yeah, fuel gauge is also missing. Great. Yeah.
Oh,
so,
that would obviously, yeah, that would definitely prevent. I didn't realize the fuel gauge was gone.
Most of those things are gone here. Yeah. Okay, so
But that's probably the only thing out of all your chips that's preventing boot is fuel gauge.
really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because M92 you don't need the network IC, you don't need any of like the boost converters, like you don't need the screen backlight IC,
Let me
you don't
switch
need
back to the overhead, which now I
most
need
things
to.
actually.
Oh man.
So Rush and James, welcome in.
Okay, let me not need to set it back up because I'm using the same phone for both camera in this.
Gotta get an
Yeah.
order packaged. Sorry if you guys hear box sounds.
Okay, that's good. Now I just. Oh, okay. Phone mount. It's great. No. It keeps falling out. Where did... Okay, my video controls just disappeared. Okay. Okay, good enough. Oh, oh, wait, what? How did this happen?
What the? Because you're sharing your screen and it's probably like
Okay,
because
okay.
you
You're right, you're right.
resized your phone thing or whatever.
Are we good now? Maybe, please. Unless I accidentally edited this link, which I don't think I... of course I did. How did it do it on both of those? That's weird. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to another desktop and get that from my email. If this is the... This is very, very professional. I store my video, like the links, so I can see in OBS browser view. I just sent them to my email a while back. Okay. This should work. Yes, we're here. Okay, good. Did my Discord crash? What happened? Oh, my CPU is overloaded. Yikes.
No.
Yo, okay. I'm pretty sure
I thought you just
Discord.
blew screen or something.
Yeah, no, no, no,
I
no,
was
no.
like again
I
with
think
Linux.
yeah, Linux. I'm pretty sure Linux is a little bit more like aggressive towards background tasks because the Discord was in the background for a long time, so it just decided that maybe I'm not using it.
Oh, I see.
Okay. Yo, Slavte, welcome, welcome. Okay,
Oh,
so
Sloth's here?
yeah, all right. Rush Studios, yes, I am.
What are you
All right,
asking
so
for?
let me get. I'm pretty sure we had a problem last time with trying to get fuel gauges.
Oh yeah.
But maybe, I mean, they don't look horrible. We have one here, so that's already one. We don't have one here, we don't have one here, we don't have one here, and we do not have one here. I get
Oh
one
boy.
shot on this.
Don't lose it.
Yeah. Oh, it's so easy to lose too. And I see that we also are missing a resistor, so maybe let me do the resistor first. Maybe turn off the power supply first. That's the that's the first step. Okay. Microscope. Okay. Yeah. Unless there's not supposed to be. No, there probably is. Oh no, sorry, that's a capacitor. But yeah. All right. Let me get the capacitor from a board that doesn't have a fuel gauge, so I don't accidentally hit the fuel gauge with my iron or something. They're so delicate. This is why I only have one left. Pretty sure when those boards got to me like 1.5 years ago, I had I think every single one of them. No. I think like most of them had fuel gauges.
Yeah, those are super delicate, especially like if you put them. I learned if you just like throw donor boards in the same box, all of your fuel gauge ICs will just get chipped because
Oh,
I had the
man.
same problem on my donors. All of them just got like mangled in the box.
I cannot really find a single pair of tweezers. What happened? Happened to all my tweezers? There's my knife. That's good. Where are my tweezers?
TFN Sloth definitely does not speak Polish. He's just trolling. Trolling Gozi because Gozi's chat was like auto
Oh
translating
yeah.
for him at one point.
Yeah. That was a fun stream. Where is? Oh, I had like just before the stream, I had on my desk 4 pairs of tweezers, and now there are not even ones. How does this even happen? Especially with all my tweezer AliExpress buying sprees. Yes. Oh, I haven't used these in such a long time. I got these quote unquote titanium tweezers.
I think they are.
They are?
I like
Okay.
those. I'm pretty sure. I mean, they feel like all of my other titanium tweezers. It's the blue ones, right? The blue knurled.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they
I
are.
mean, the thing is, RVNR sent me a link to them, but then I so cheaped out, I got it for 1/5 of the price somewhere else. And so I'm not sure if they're actually titanium.
I'm pretty sure they're all the same. Like, no, maybe it's not real, but I don't know.
I mean, they feel fine to me. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna. If they work, I'm not gonna complain.
exactly.
Okay.
You can test if they're magnetic. If not, they're probably real titanium alloy. I have major echo, Sloth says.
Uh,
Let me see.
and I tried. I put the filters on, but yeah, don't know what else I can do. Just gonna have to mess around with the settings at some point.
I could just turn my audio down. Maybe I won't echo as much. No, I'm definitely echoing a ton on your stream still. I don't know why. I can hear it.
Okay, I might use some hot air for this because these are tiny. I might actually show you what I'm doing. It's so bad that the capture card doesn't want to work right, and I have like 15 FPS or 30 FPS on my feels so laggy. Yeah, I guess I need their like USB. The problem is that I have USB-free cables, I just don't have them long enough. And did the Linux, like, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, sorry.
Okay,
I'm
I was
looking at.
thinking like that Linux killed
So I'm
Discord
packaging
again.
an order.
Yeah,
What's
okay,
happening?
okay. No, nothing. I was just panicking for no reason. Might be okay. This is so dirty, I can't even tell. I mean, in real life, it really doesn't look that bad, but on camera, wow. I cannot tell a thing, so I will clean it up. At least while cleaning, the capacitor isn't coming off, so I guess it's semi well soldered at least. Yeah, TFN is the stream sponsor today. That's true, that's true. What I will actually desolder the last wire from the peak of light because I don't like it jumping around here. So I'm gonna put it on there later. Okay. Yeah, it's laying on the desk much better.
I think I'm still echoing like pretty bad on your stream. Are you able to turn your speakers down or something?
If I turn the speakers
'Cause you
off, I
turned them
won't be able
up,
to
right?
hear you.
No,
So,
not off. I just went down.
oh,
I
down,
said
down.
for
Okay,
the
okay. Yeah,
yeah.
I can.
Let's see if
Okay. I did it by like
better.
50%.
Okay, let's see. That's much better, I think. I can't hear it at
Yeah,
all.
it's much better, but I can barely hear you. Let me see if I have any headphones at all anywhere here.
Is that what you did last stream?
No, I mean last stream there was some kind of noise cancellation that just worked. I don't know why it's not here.
Huh.
Oh man. I think I don't have them here.
Because it was pretty bad before the echo.
Yeah, okay. I will just turn off the fan behind me.
So you can hear me better.
Yeah, so I can hear you better. And I'm just gonna listen really closely for you. So I can hear you. Now there's no way if I turn on the hot air, I just...
That's okay. It's not like you could hear me anyways before when you used hot air.
Yeah. Okay, I am at 59. Here, okay.
You might not even need to turn me down that much because I think it might just be because you turned me up in the beginning when I was quieter because I didn't have the right mic.
Okay.
But anyways.
What kind of wick can I use here? I thought I had so many wicks and I need to sort through them. Oh, there we go. The first one I pulled. That's good. I need to find the 1mm with one for this.
I really want to work on that MacBook.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
I just said I really want to. Oh, are you using hot air? No.
No. I just couldn't hear you.
Okay.
It was quiet. I heard something about the MacBook.
I just said I really want to work on the MacBook. So
Yeah. Oh my.
I need to work
That
on
crater,
customer
man.
stuff.
Yeah. Can't believe you're doing a kamikaze on the MacBook. That's crazy. Yeah. I mean, I get what you mean that you were so lucky because you actually did like hit it right in the spot that you needed to be.
Dude,
At the
that
same
was
time,
like
you have
ideal.
like 30 traces to fix.
It's light work.
Yeah.
We'll be able to get it done. I would much rather do that than like 40 pads under a BGA chip, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't like doing, well, I like doing it, but not that many. I would rather do that many traces than like pad repair on a chip. All right.
Okay, that cap actually
Yummy.
held in there. That's great. So we have the
Nice.
thing prepped now. Oh boy, taking off it from the other board. This is our.
Is the other? Is the
This
one
is the
from the other
board where
look
we
good?
like rebuild the SoC. This is where I'm taking it off, I think. Oh boy.
Okay. That looks
That's
awesome.
a lot of flux. And thermal
Yum.
paste mixed up. Okay. Yeah, we're missing like the battery connector, every fan connector. This is just disaster. How could have this happened? I mean, I guess I know how this happened. This was a donor board that someone written off a long time ago. No, we still have to get to the point where we see that the BSOD on the on the back of the board written in marker makes sense to us. Hold on.
That could be part of what we're dealing with the boot issues, but
Yeah.
should try the easy things first.
Yeah, we might have to. After all of that, after everything, we might have to still like rebuild the SoC. Okay.
You have the LCD FPC on there though, right?
Okay, there we have the donor, and there's the also valuable fuel gauge.
Good luck.
I might be totally misremembering and probably am, but I think this is the fuel gauge that didn't fully work. It was the only one that was left because I cracked another good one. And this is the one that gets the console to boot, no problem, but the battery percentage reporting is broken. If I remember correctly. So, but it did boot. I remember this fuel gauge did make the console boot. It was just telling me that the battery is at 99% when it was flat, and then suddenly dropped to 0. And weird stuff like that. Like the battery could be fully charged to 100%, and it would give me the flat battery symbol.
You know,
and I would plug it in for a long time, and then it would still say that it's flat.
That may have been more related to the current sensing circuit around the fuel gauge.
Oh, you think
versus the
so?
fuel gauge
Yeah,
itself.
that may just be that the board itself was bad.
Like there might have been a
not the fuel
missing
gauge. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a good, it's a good theory. Why did it been that? Okay, I am 100% sure that this is leaded solder though, so we don't need to don't need to put more solder on that. All right, let me pull out the wicking method. Just fold it over itself. Okay. All right, so I am going to turn on the hot air, so I won't hear you for a bit.
Good
It's
luck.
okay. That looks good.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
All right, now we get to the stencils. I will have to become very familiar with this because I think there's like 3 chips missing that have like the exact same ball array. Okay, now what I remember, do not try to pick it up from the edges. Just slide it over until it, because if it sticks down and I try to pick it up, it will shatter.
Yeah, that's correct.
It's one of the most like annoying chips to deal with. It's just so small. You can't even line up the stencil. I don't know where it is. I want to place it inside the like hole. Oh wait, I'm not. Let me actually move the microscope. There it is. There's our guy. Now, make it this. Okay. Oh, yes, almost. Just a little bit to the right.
And this guy stripped
Okay, I
the
think
hell out of his screws.
that's the best I can get it. All right. Where's my? Oh, there's my spreader thingy. It's still got some solder paste from yesterday, so that's good.
Nice.
Yeah. Like,
Pre-dried.
this is now fully dry for sure. I know we're supposed to have some kind of yeah, some kind of flux in there. It probably still has. Okay. It's probably good. Yo,
Very
Chris
nice.
from 8-Bit Repair. Welcome, welcome.
Hello, Chris.
Yeah. Because yeah, everyone else can hear you just as loud. It's just me that I'm having to listen very, very closely.
You could probably turn me up a tiny bit if I were to guess, because I think there's just a threshold where your
Okay, I will try.
OBS starts picking me up.
I will turn it up to like we're at 50 right now and it's really quiet.
Okay.
Let me how do you output? No, not mute. Huh? Oh, there we go. Okay. Let me do like 75. Okay.
Test.
Test,
Am
test.
I
Okay, I can hear
echoing?
you much better, but now for the chat. Is he echoing? That's the real. Okay. Just so it
Doesn't sound
looks.
like it's echoing on the stream. When I went back.
About
Nice
the same,
reball.
no echo. That's great. Okay. That's good.
Good stuff.
I can hear you much better. I'm just gonna reflow it so it looks a little bit better for me.
Oh my god, I just opened a switch and it has like a 17 millimeter thickness wire on for the that 0 point. It's like huge wire.
Oh man. Where are they going? What are the wires for?
It's just for the dat 0
Okay.
that they used. It's massive. Man, I don't know what I did before I had this electric screwdriver on these switches.
Clean it perfectly to actually see the marking on the chip. Okay. And I do see the plus, I'm pretty sure. I just have to zoom in a lot more. Yeah, there it is. Okay. We have the fuel gauge. Now I
Very
remember I have
nice.
to flux it just a tiny bit. And like, because if I get too much flux, it will float away just like on the Xbox. Okay. Let me turn up this. Oh, I almost put it on the wrong switch.
Just
That would
put
be
it
funny,
back on
putting it back on the
the
donor.
same donor.
Yeah.
So funny.
Okay.
Cloth, I am not presentable at the moment.
Come
I just
on.
took a shower and I look like a little boy.
Maybe it's better if I do use the microscope. Okay.
Chris, when are you streaming again? I liked your streams.
Come on. Get on there. Will that be good enough, or just nudge it a little bit more? Just...
That's definitely crooked. So
Yeah.
just I wouldn't bother nudging it, but I would oh. Oh, you're just lining it up. I thought you put it on with the hot
No, no,
air.
no.
Oh, I see. My bad. I didn't mean to make you move that, but that is perfect now,
Okay,
seemingly.
okay. All right.
I mean, I could check a donor for you to see if that looks like it should.
I hope I have the
It's
point
kind
in
of
the
hard to
right
see.
spot, like I guess I'll find. I'm pretty sure I did. I put it in the right spot.
Oh my God. I just took a donor out to look at the fuel gauge, and it is just massacred.
Oh man.
I should send you I'm gonna send you a picture of this.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I'll get another another one out. It's like unrecognizable. Wait, what happened to my stream deck? What the hell? Can't switch to my microscope. All right, let's.
Oh, come on. Really? I think Discord crashed again. Yeah, I think it did crash. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for it to auto restart. Dang it. Or I'll just restart it manually. No, never mind, that didn't work. Okay. Let me heal the process. Okay, that fixed it.
Hey.
Yeah. Dang it.
Do you see my fuel gauge picture?
Yeah, I see it. Oh my god. Okay, I need to
I was like looking for the fuel gauge. I was like, where is it? I was like, what the hell is that?
Yeah, hold on. I will absolutely show that on stream.
Bro, Chris, that would be a
whoa.
lifesaver for me if you stream early in the morning, because
oops, not the right.
I gotta get up with my daughter all the time.
Yeah, that's like 35% of the fuel gauge missing.
This was from a donor that I bought from AliExpress. They have like these like little they call them
Oh wow,
demolition boards or something.
yeah. Maybe that's what
like
I got. Maybe that's what I got to fix.
It's possible.
Mm.
Honestly, I'd rather fix all the ones that I have than any of the ones that I've seen you have. Because at least usually the stuff that it's missing is like, well, that's not true. I actually would prefer to fix your boards because at least yours have a NAND and an SoC. These don't. They pull off the RAM and the NAND and the SoC. Everything else is usually there, but sometimes they look like this. Bro, we got to get you some like real switchboards to fix because you're like suffering through these boards that have nothing on them.
Yeah, I mean,
it's impressive though. I guess it's more fun when they get fixed.
yeah, if they get
It's more satisfying.
Yeah, but I will be absolutely, yeah, absolutely, so happy if I get one. I just want one to work.
Bro, you know what I should do is
I had one.
I'll be like, Gozi, I'm gonna send you some switchboards, then I'll just send you all my donors that have like nothing on them.
Maybe then I can get one working. with the combined parts of all these donors.
Dude, I would send you stuff. The thing is, I have a problem right now I have a shortage of donors because I just fixed them all. It's not good.
Suffering from success.
But I want to like, I really want to buy like a lot, like a batch of switches at some point. I don't know if I'll be able to find one, but if so, I'll absolutely shoot some over to you.
Oh, thanks. All right, I'm gonna... Warning, I am going to turn the hot air on. Please don't fly away, please. I'm gonna preheat around it, because I... Might be a good idea, maybe. Afraid that if I put too much air into it, it will just float away. Might have moved.
You get it on?
Okay, that might have moved, I think. There was a little jump.
Good.
Okay. Tomeria is asking, will you be streaming today?
I am thinking about it because I keep looking at that MacBook.
Yeah, I mean, that will be an epic stream. I'm so happy that I have my summer break, which means I don't have to go to school, which means I can stay up really late to watch your streams.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, the fuel gauge is solid, it is soldered. Okay, let me
Good stuff.
get it a little bit, you know, like colder, so it's and also cleaner. That's also a benefit. And let's see, what are we expecting? What are we expecting?
Wait, what? That's super rare. I just found this guy's OLED has micron memory on it.
Oh,
The fuck? I feel like I've only ever seen that one other time.
damn.
Usually it's SK Hynix or Samsung.
Mm. Yeah, that's cool. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, okay. So I soldered it to the wrong pin. Just pulled like 10 amps. Solder. Okay, I was heating up the board so hard that it made the like resistor and wire detach. So which one of these was VCC of the battery connector?
Oh, I'm not seeing where you're looking.
Oh, okay. First of all, I am such a... What did I just say? Okay, the resistor shouldn't be soldered to VCC. It should be freaking soldered to the middle pin. That's the first issue. You know what I just did? Why did I do this? I just soldered the resistor to VCC and then freaking solder them both to VCC and turn the thing on. Hope I didn't kill anything. The bottom one is the power, yeah?
I can't tell what the hell we're looking at, to be honest with you.
This is the remainder of the battery. There is no
Holy
battery
shit.
connector here. But
Bro, this is so cursed. Okay,
imagine there is a battery connector here, okay? Just for a second.
Okay. All right, wait. Then what is the order for the
Yeah,
switch? Let me
the
let me
middle
look at
pin
my
is
little
the, I
wire.
know it's this, but the, I have
So
a multimeter.
ground
Like,
is the bottom one. Top one is VCC.
okay,
Top one is your VBAT.
top one
Pretty
is
sure.
VBAT. Okay.
But there's some test pads you can also use. Here, let me open the Flex board view and find you a test pad that's gonna be easier to manage. I think there's one like right next to it. Yeah, so the test pad right in front of that.
Yeah, but you know,
I guess you managed.
I got it here. This is why I was immediately pulling 10 amps because I was doing it straight to ground. Okay. Yeah, we good. Okay. 3, 2, 1. 130, 140, and 145.
Okay.
And we're stuck. I think that's 5 milliamps
So
more.
we could
That's negligible. Yeah.
so we could have a blue screen.
Ah,
Um,
I have no
do you
screen
have
to
an
test
LCD
it.
connector on?
Wait, is the long one the LCD or is the long one touch?
The very long one, I think, is gonna be your digitizer.
Okay. Then I don't have the long one, but I do have the shorter one. So I
Okay,
could plug
good.
it.
So the short one, the one right above the SoC, right?
Mm, yeah.
Yeah, that's the LCD. So
Okay,
you
so I
can
do have that. Issue is
good.
I don't have either the backlight IC nor the connector for the left, like daughter board.
So that's probably next, right? Because then we can at least use Hecate
Yeah,
and do some diagnostics there. We can
yeah, like
check
without the
if it's
touch
giving you a
screen
blue
because I
screen.
need that. But yeah, okay, yeah. Let's
You don't
set
need
the
the
next
touchscreen
goal.
actually,
No, you can do it with volume
because
buttons.
like you can navigate with the Joy-Con rails if you have those,
Oh,
or not rails, I guess. I guess in your case it's just going to be the Joy-Cons because they're
well, I guess,
the
but
joysticks.
you know the half of the
'Cause it's a
Joy-Con
Switch
is
Lite.
the like with the buttons. I mean, no, I guess the buttons are here. Yeah, okay.
Oh, you have one missing, yeah. What about the other side?
Okay, so this is the next like area of concern. We need this and we need that.
Yes. Yes, correct.
Okay.
And you have a few
Woohoo!
backlight ICs, right?
What? I think this is the backlight IC, right? It's the 9 ball
Yeah,
one.
yeah, and it is, yeah. And I said, you have a few of those, right? Like
Yeah,
new
I do, I
ones
do,
or
I
ones
do.
that you. Nice. Good.
Because what was usually the do we know like what is the blue screen? Like
Yeah, so blue screen is generally going to be communication problems between the RAM and the SoC. So you're going to have
okay.
either scraped traces or you're going to have cracked solder balls or um, you can have, cracked pad, like ripped pads underneath, or you can have bad RAM too. I've had that,
Okay.
or a bad SoC, but that's usually bad SoC is not going to give you any screen.
Okay, this one is missing. I don't want to take it off the same board I'm taking off the daughter board connector because then I'm sure to fry that. Okay, there we go. I got it. If I have the option, then I'm not gonna risk it, you know?
Valid.
Okay, IC removed. Now just the same thing as the fuel gauge. Okay, there's my wick. I need to just adjust the camera. There we go. The benefit of this board is I don't have to put much flux on it because it's already drenched in flux. So, some of it was my flux, and most of it is some random person's flux. Which I'm gonna guess it's even better than the flux I'm using right now. I am.
What are you talking about? You've got the
Yeah,
most
you remember the
premium
name?
Haux PNG flux.
Yes, yes.
Only the
I mean, yeah,
best.
of course. I mean, of course, you know about it because it's the most premium of flux is only the only the best.
Exactly.
Wow, this cup is holding on for dear life. The big cup too. It's like at a 45-degree angle.
The nice thing is the hot air will
Yeah,
probably pop that back in place.
definitely. Okay, let me put the backlight IC on a rig, and then yeah, use the wick. Okay. All right. Let's. Ooh, kind of burned my finger, but it's fine.
Oof.
I need to take it off while it's hot so it doesn't glue itself into the holder. Yeah, I think if I move quicker, it's gonna be easier on me. Because if the flux is warm, it acts more like a liquid, less than glue.
Oh, you mean like sticking the chip down to the chip holder?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's always so fun trying to find the chip because it's so small.
I
I almost had it. Okay. Okay, that's the best I'm gonna get. Now where's my spreader? There it is.
Dude, I just made the most unhinged thumbnail yesterday for a video on Saturday. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I was. By the way, I was like, I knew you were like wanting to stream at, I mean, 8 p.m. my time, and like I kind of
Yesterday?
felt bad for making you start like 50 minutes after your stream because I
Oh,
was
I didn't
taking
care.
some.
I was enjoying. I was actually working on stuff while, like I am now, like while we're chatting, and I had to get it done anyways. So,
Okay, okay.
and I'm not like I just tell people anywhere between 2 or 3 p.m. Eastern for that reason, so I can just kind of like not like in a rush to start. I was like not prepared at all Like I needed to set everything up anyways, so. What's up, Dave?
Well, what?
Dave's here.
Who's here? Oh, sorry. Yeah, Dave. Hello. The Zach and Gozi show. Uh, man. Yeah, like honestly, I absolutely like would never in a million years expect, like I've never so far I've never seen like a board fault where it's just in a random place it just chars the board in like the middle of the board for no reason.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
You're
I'm
not?
really not surprised
Okay.
because because it's on the thinnest part of the PCB. Like it, every time I take out a MacBook, I feel like I'm gonna break that fin every single time, like one of those fins every time I work on a MacBook. Even though I'm super careful, they're so like sketch. So I'm not surprised that someone probably flexed that thing like way too much while trying to take it out of the laptop or something.
What is up with this IC? It just doesn't wanna get out. Stuck.
You know what I bet happened? I bet someone flexed it like while the power was in it or something, like while the battery was
Ah,
connected or something. I guess that wouldn't make sense because the battery, you kind of have to take the battery out to take the board out. So I don't know. Maybe USB-C power.
maybe. Yeah, I had one MacBook experience, and I totally blew it, and I'm so mad at myself for doing that. I uh, I basically this is so bad. I I had a stupid like bad capacitor, and instead of like I didn't know anything about MacBooks at all and about common faults, so I was like, okay, we have a short here. Let me look under it's surely under this specific shielding. I'm going to take off the shielding, and after that I can get to the chip, measure the resistance, and like the T2 chip. And what I did
Okay.
is
Yeah, okay.
it turned out that the shielding has holes in it, and I was putting so much heat into it that when taking off the shielding, I delaminated the board.
Oh,
And this is especially worse because this was like a known fault about, well, sorry, not a cap, a transistor, which I just had to replace one transistor for the whole thing to just start working, and that was not even near it.
oof,
And yeah,
oof.
the Ben Craft Ben mine like enlightened me, but only after I broke the board, because
No.
I was so like confident because I normally I can manage like good pulls, right,
Right,
of the
right.
shielding, but the because it was had holes in it, I was heating up also the board in like the from the inside.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see.
Yeah,
Yeah, shielding is kind of a bitch. Sorry,
yeah.
I don't know if I can swear on your stream, but
Guess
it
it's
is.
fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm
I don't know if
breaking your stream
my
rules.
my stream is family friendly stream only. Yeah. Yeah.
I will be back momentarily.
Yeah. All right.
2 seconds.
Just cleaning up this chip so I can see the pin 1 on it. Yeah, let's put let's put a not big amount of flux somewhere here so that it doesn't enough so that the pads will be fully covered, but not enough that it will float away, you know what I mean? Okay. Oh wow, this microscope gets hot. Okay, let me zoom in quite a bit because I do need to see the pin 1 clearly. Okay. Where is the pin 1? Let me look at the board. Oh, there it is. Okay. So it's the top left one that I need to place it on. No. That's the pin 1, right? The dot. So, okay, if I have it like this, and the dot is there, then I need to rotate it twice. So like this, and then like this. Drop it here. Perfect. I think.
I'm back. How's it going?
Yeah, it's good. It's good. I am placing the
backlight
IC
IC on?
on,
Very good.
and I am really hoping that I got the pin 1 right.
What are you just gonna guess? What do you mean?
No. I took a very educated guess. So
What
I
does
am
that even
I'm not familiar with the. I know like on the Max ICs you have the pin 1 like as the plus, and here there is just
Yes.
one like big circle on it, right? I mean, big is very relative, but it's like almost a quarter of the chip. It's a circle, and I'm going to guess that is what the pin 1
Oh
is.
yeah, I think yeah, some of them look like that. I think I know what you're talking about. Although wait, are you putting on? Are you sure you're putting on a backlight IC? Just double checking.
I am.
Because I think
I'm
I know what you're talking about, and
I
usually those are for
hope
like
it
the
is.
fan boost.
No, the fan booster is on the left side. This is right near the
I know it's
LCD.
a different place. I just mean like the chip itself.
What do you think
Let me
someone
just
put
check
it?
it.
Yeah, look at
I don't
my.
know, man. I'm
Yeah,
just, it's the same footprint.
look at my
It
stream.
happened
Look
with
at
the
my
Max
stream.
IC.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that is, I think that might be just a different kind of.
Yeah, but you see there's a circle here. Is that pin 1, right?
Correct. Yeah, that is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's all I needed to know. Okay.
Oh yes, you are correct that is. My bad. That is how the backlight IC looks on the switch light. Because I get confused between that and the fan booster. They look, and one of
I
them has
really
like
hope
two
that didn't
different
melt.
ones. Pray.
Okay, it didn't.
Nice.
Okay.
Saved.
Because it really, yeah, just flew away. Oh. I didn't put much flux, but there was so much flux here already. Even when I clean, I mean, I should get like at least you have that really cool thing when you have when you take the toothbrush, but not just the toothbrush, you also get the like the paper towel or something in between. That helps of getting the flux off.
Wait. Oh.
Okay, I'm trying to not like flip it. Okay, I flipped it. Hold on. Okay, that's good. That's not good. Come on. Why is it like this? Maybe I just use tweezers for this instead of the knife. Okay, that's pretty good. Now please, please don't float away. My indicator will be that the capacitor flows into place.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay. Every time there's a pause and I hear your voice, I get so like, yes, my Discord's working. Huh? No. Okay.
Ooh. At least it's probably not
Yeah, it's
stuck.
probably not. Yeah, it still hasn't melted. And I think, yeah, okay. I am not doing that. I am cleaning this up and putting way less flux in here. Because I can always reflow it later, and it's better
Sure,
to
yeah,
have a little
sure.
bit less flux. Let me just put it like here. It's a tiny bit. Then put it on my tweezer. And this is kind of similar to like when when you put solder mask on your like tweezer tip, but this time it's flux.
I do that actually quite a bit with when doing BGA pad repair. It's really nice to apply flux like super small amounts at a time.
I will have to clean this chip again though, because there's no way I'm going to see pin 1 now. Okay. Now to wait for it to dry. Come on. All right. I still cannot tell.
What's going on?
I can't find pin 1. I think I need to clean it up a little bit better.
Oh.
I am at the same time. I don't know if that's like a fracture. I hope it's not. There's like a line here. I mean, I'm not showing it right now to the camera because I'm cleaning it. But that might just be flux and stuff. I hope so, at least.
Well, we hope. Oh, my cat just got fed. I heard the automatic feeder go off.
Okay, now I can see pin 1. Good.
Nice. Chip's not cracked?
No, I think so at least.
Nice.
Looks okay. Okay. I'm so focused right now. Should be talking more. Entertaining the stream.
Do you know what I like to use for this is if you take like I don't know how sharp your Q-tips are. If you take like a clean Q-tip, usually it won't stick to the chip and you can like push it down like you would with like a bigger BGA, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
So it like sticks into place. But it's
Oh yeah, I forgot to bring Q-tips here. That's very good. I need to bring them here.
that's amazing that you just don't have you don't have Q-tips.
Oh,
How are you?
I have like
That's impressive.
I have the nano sponges and like pieces of paper. I have to get Q-tips.
Yeah, I
here.
see. Okay.
I
Yeah,
have
fair
to
enough.
get Q-tips here.
Dude, I use an ungodly amount of Q-tips. I'm trying to like get in the habit of like making sure I use both sides of them.
It sticks to my knife. I need to clean my knife. Yeah. I need to move it, but it keeps moving back with my knife. Okay, let's try now. Oh yeah, that's much better. Almost there. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna say that's good. Ah, please work.
to me.
Don't fly away. I'm gonna do it from quite the distance. Oh,
Nice.
okay, the capacitor did. I'm gonna say the chip also solder. If the capacitor has I think even a bigger thermal mass. So
Yeah, you can always
yeah, just let it off the hot
reflow
air
it if you
for a
need
bit
to
and
too.
see if it's solid.
Yeah.
Mm. Okay, is it? Let's see. Yes, okay. Yay. Backlight I
Very good.
see. Okay, now we have to take off my last my last daughter board connector
Daughter
that's
board,
already been taken off
FPC.
a board. It's not its first time being taken off a board, so yeah. Hoping.
You might have more if you have other daughter boards because it's the same connector on
I
both
think I
sides.
took them off all of the daughter boards.
It's awesome.
I am desperate. I have been already. These things are so delicate. I've always had the most trouble with those connectors, those daughter board ones. And it's just something about them. Like
Yeah,
game
they like to bend themselves.
yeah, like the game card FPC, no problem. The screen or the digitizer FPC, no problem for me. And then this connector in particular has caused me so much pain.
Yeah.
I need to bring my holder a bit closer to me. Whole desk is shaking. So I need to be like go through underneath the board. You can see everything bubbling. So much stuff. And it's in so low frame rate. The thing is, I have USB-C cables, quality ones, but it seems it just doesn't want to work. Okay, I got it with my setup. So I might just get like a really long USB-free cable, because you can get like with the USB-A on the other side, because I have a
Oh, I see.
good quality U-green cable. It should work. I really don't know why it doesn't.
I have some like really bad USB-C or USB ports on my motherboard. I don't know why. Like no matter what cables I use with them, I can't get them to work properly. It's probably because I'm just like maxing out the bandwidth on my USB ports on my motherboard. Poor thing's suffering. Oh, good luck on that, Dave. That sounds like a fun project.
Hand reballing Series S. Oh, self bridge. Yeah.
At least that's like, what is that, 0.4 millimeter solder balls? But still, it's a big chip.
Yeah. It's still a pain to hand reball anything.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what it is. It's true.
Yeah, it's less of a pain, more of a. It takes a lot of time. Yeah, I can crank out like
depends the solder ball
just
size.
I can just put on some music, chill out, and reball something. But yeah, it takes a long time. Okay, I need to actually show you what I'm doing again.
You prepping the footprint?
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
Just gotta see a little bit better.
Dave.
I mean, no, it still has this is one pad. Or two, actually. That I need to touch up a little bit, and then I'll be happy with it. Okay, it's good. I'm just gonna do this one just because. Come on. Oops, touch the microscope. Dang, these really don't wanna accept solder today. Okay, now they did. That's good. All right, I guess it's like good enough. Probably, maybe.
And you'd think I would be tired of switches at this point, but I'm having a great time fixing this dude's console while chilling with you. I don't know why I'm not tired of these yet, but I'm not.
No, I'm not tired of GPUs either. So.
Fair enough. I do want to start on like either, I mean, Switch 2s for sure at some point, but that's kind of in the same vein, of course. I'm enjoying laptop stuff, honestly.
Yeah, laptops are pretty cool.
They're a lot more of like, a lot more stuff happens on those.
Yeah.
Like a wide variety of problems pop up on laptops
the most
that you don't really see as much on consoles.
Yeah, I would fix more. It's just, most of people that sell laptops sell them, at least the broken ones, sell them without RAM or SSDs.
Right.
And yeah, with the current situation, it's
Yeah, I would not be able to do like reselling. It's more of
yeah.
Like I should just make more laptop videos and people will send me laptops to fix. I'm still only. I think the only reason I still get laptops is because of like 2 videos I have on laptops.
Oh boy. And I have to perfectly align this connector. It's crazy. Okay. Oh yeah, the connector is so bent. It's crazy.
Which connector? The one that you're putting on?
Yeah, the plastic one.
Oof. Oh, that's the worst. You think it got too much heat or something?
I mean, I think it's mostly because this connector has seen 3 switches already.
Yeah, fair enough. That'll do it.
Okay. I think I'm gonna do something really weird and really dangerous and stuff like that. I'm gonna try to hold it while soldering it onto it with the hot air from the bottom. Because I think that's the only way I can make it so that...
The only thing I'll say about that is I've tried this before
Oh,
and it's really easy to like move solder around in between the pins, and then you're gonna end up with like a lot of pins that don't have enough solder on them to like, you know, adhere the pin to the board. I would like, how bad is it bent? Is it bent like tacoed like upwards on one side?
uh, you know
Or do
what?
you
I
think the
kind of
pins
did
are like
flatten it
potentially
just
touching
now.
the...
I took my X-Acto knife and I did kind of flatten it. I mean, it's a little bit bent now. Maybe I can just bend it back. Hold on.
Yeah, careful, I've tried this and they snap so easy, bro. If this is
Okay.
your last one, it might just be worth trying to send it with hot air and then just hand solder the rest.
Okay, I think I bent it
But
a bunch back.
you're crazy, bro. You're crazy for doing that. Guys, you should just be be so reckless with this last
Yes, I did it.
component.
I did it. It's much more
I'm
straight now.
amazed. Good work.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's all or nothing at this.
You're
This whole
crazy,
switch
bro.
is all or nothing. If this doesn't work, then I'm just so done. I mean, I'm not done with all the switches. I'm just done with these specific donor words. I just want to get out of my head the idea that it might work someday. just, just want these donors boards to be donor boards at
Dude,
this
I know what
point.
you mean.
But yeah, I would love to work
The
on
pro-
less massacred boards at some point. It's just on the Polish console market, like no one buys switches here. It's kind of sad. My only like source is Vinted, and yeah, that takes a long time to arrive, and yeah, that's mostly
Bro,
mostly
it's a
that's the issue.
crime what people are asking for consoles
Yeah.
in Canada.
Yeah. I've been thinking for a long time, maybe just, I don't know how the logistics of running a repair shop are, but it would be much more like better for me, I guess, than trying to flip stuff. Just
Dude, it's if you're trying to like fund your tools and stuff, absolutely. There's a lot more involved, but for sure it's a better
yeah,
return on investment for doing repairs because you're not risking, whatever you're investing in. Like when you're doing reselling,
yeah,
the investment to how much ratio to how much you actually like make is it's bad.
mm,
And if you don't fix it, you're out however much money you spent on that console, which is probably probably overpriced to begin with
yeah.
on the secondhand
It's
market.
crazy. Sometimes people, I check the value of the broken part, and it's of the broken thing, and it's more than the used one.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. It's ridiculous.
Okay, I will attempt this part. Please,
It's a
please
red
just
paw.
work.
Good luck on that. I hope for you that all of the pins connect. First go, surely.
Something smells fishy. I don't know. I think I'm maybe hitting it too hard. Something smells
Could
like
just be
fish.
the flux. Does it actually smell like fish? I don't think
Yes.
it's your connector then, if it smells like fish.
It does smell
Maybe
like
somebody
fish.
used fish oil or something on on the board instead
Yeah, I
of
mean,
flux.
you know what? The connector is solid, so I'm not gonna complain. Now,
Wow.
I mean, solid is a strong word here. Yeah, from one side the pins look okay. From the other side, 2 pins are soldered. That's
Well, do you think they're making like touching? Because then you can with these, I find that you need to heat a lot longer than just for the solder to melt. Because you need the pins to heat up enough to take solder on the connector, and you're heating from below, so it takes a little while for the heat to get into the pins. So you could probably just try if they're touching and they
I
just
mean, no,
didn't
no,
pull
no,
solder
they're
onto
not
them.
touching. I mean, I don't know if
I
they're
just mean,
touching or not. Hold on, I will
oh,
show you. I will show you. It will be much better if you just see it for
okay.
yourself.
Oh yeah, there's a couple that do not seem to be touching, but it's hard to tell. Are all the ones on the left side here like loose?
How do I test that? So just poke it.
Poke it with like tweezers or your big ass knife, whichever one you want to
Oh,
use. Up to you.
I think, yeah, they are a bit. Yeah, they are loose. They are loose.
They are.
Yeah.
Because you
Unless
can.
I was
I
just
mean,
pressing on them extremely hard. I wasn't. But like,
yeah,
maybe.
yeah, no.
No, no, no.
I mean, are all of the ones on this side loose? Because some of them do seem to be touching the pad. So
Yeah,
if
yeah, hold on.
they're
Let me.
all loose, then I would put some heat into that again. Yeah, you can touch them up with an iron. Worst case, like Radpa said.
Actually, hmm,
Unless you're
they don't
worried about
feel
the
that
fish
bad.
smell.
I think.
Yeah.
No. I think I was overreacting a bit. Although maybe I wasn't. No, okay. This part is really bowed up. Yeah, I might try to touch it up with iron. I'm gonna change the tip to maybe a little. As much as I love the knife tip, I think I will melt this connector if I use it.
Oh yeah, no, that knife tip is a little.
A little bit too big. I mean, maybe if I had a smaller knife tip.
Depends.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually really like the C115 for touching up the C115 knife tip for touching those up, but anything bigger than that is a little risky.
Let me aim the microscope. Okay. Yeah, I will try to do it like 3D. I'm gonna get on my like. Oh, there's my tweezers. Now I am going to like look at it from the side. Like you see it from the top on the microscope, but I am looking at it from the side. Trying to push it down while soldering it down. Oh boy.
Oh yeah, I see most of them are not connected at all. Okay. That actually helped, no way. So focused right now. Come on.
Good.
Yeah. Okay, I can't really promise anything. It kind of looks maybe a little bit better, although well, I'm just gonna clean it up and show you what I mean. This is really hard.
Okay.
It doesn't really, maybe my iron temp is the thing. I don't know. It just doesn't want to attach for some reason. Maybe it's attached and I'm just going crazy though. So I will show you. I need to
Okay.
just.
Yeah, these can be really annoying, especially if you have a port like that that's like warped. It can be really hard to get the pins to stick.
What do we think of this?
That actually looks pretty solid. I mean, the only way to test is really to just take some tweezers and check every single pin.
Yeah. Okay, let me get the
So
tweezers
I
that I
would just
found.
that I can't tell if it's just the. And you really need to like look under the scope to see if they move, you know, when you tap them instead of just feeling it with your hand, you know.
Okay, okay.
Unless you have supervision, which it seems like you actually might have.
I have glasses, you know.
So I don't know. But yeah, like watch them as you kind of poke them.
Okay.
Like that one seems good, right? That one seems good.
Well, okay.
Especially the ones on this side are gonna move quite drastically if, you know, if you put a tiny bit of pressure on them. The ones on the back are a little harder to tell because they don't move quite as much, even when they're not attached. So you gotta be extra.
Oh,
See, that one's moving for sure.
okay.
Do you see that?
Yeah.
That one looks good. That one looks good. That's
Oh,
moving, yeah.
yeah, that one's moving also.
That one's moving too, I think.
That
That one looks like it moved. Okay, but you have
oh,
that moved. It's about half of them.
yeah, about half of them. You just reflow all of them. To be honest. Oh man.
The best way to do these is if you can manage to get a little blob of solder on the very tip of your iron.
Oh, you think? I mean, my iron is. I'll show you how it looks.
I know it's big, but sometimes you can like that actually seemed like a good size because you do want heat transfer. You also need to touch the pad like more so like focus on touch. Oh, that's actually a perfect shape. Is that just like a squashed at the tip from like
Yeah,
jamming it
you
into
know
the.
why? When I
Okay,
got this iron, I accidentally broke off the top.
but bro, that's kind of perfect because if you can get a little bit of solder to stick to like the very tip, you really don't need much, just like a little tiny bit.
I mean, it's a little much.
That's a bit much. I would do less than that, but essentially like you'll
Again.
want to touch both the pad and the pin with the solder blob,
okay,
and
hold
it will
on.
do
Where's
rest for
the
you.
where's the
if you have flux.
microscope?
Microscope.
I think this is good.
Yeah, try it. Give it a shot.
Give it a shot. Yes.
Let's see.
I'll just
I don't
spread
know,
around the
Radpa.
flux first.
It looks like a conical that just got smashed into the brass wool or whatever. I know some of my tiny conical tips, like one or two of mine, flattened out like that because I'm too aggressive with my brass wool sometimes. Oh, I know they're small, but some of these pads actually have a lot of heat, like thermal mass, because they're like ground pads or they're go through the board. So yeah, I would leave it there exactly like you're doing, a little bit longer. Obviously, you gotta, you know, be somewhat careful because it is a plastic pour, but
Mm, might be better.
yeah, just go through and check them again. And like the ones that aren't solid, you can just do one at a time, like check it, try to solder it, check it.
I see
that kind
there's
of thing.
one that has like a tail.
Oh yeah,
But
the flux would
yeah,
melt out.
let's go through them again. I'm just gonna keep adding more solder until it's good.
Can you see the pin the pins? Because I can't. Are you using your
Yes.
eyes?
Yes,
You're crazy, bro. What the hell?
I can see them perfectly.
They're all solid? Oh, that one looked like it moved. That one too. Yeah,
And
the solder blobs seem to get most
no,
of
they're
them at
not
least.
solid.
No?
Dang it. No. A little bit more. Bit more solder, more everything.
Are they all loose?
No, they're not all loose, but I can't
Okay,
tell
so
which
just
ones
do like
are or
one at a.
aren't.
Oh, I see.
That's the issue. I think it's no, that's too much solder. I don't want to flood it
How
with
big is
solder.
your knife tip, out of curiosity?
My knife tip? It's
Because the very tip of the knife tip can sometimes be okay. Yeah, that's a bit large.
pretty.
I think you're
Yeah.
better off with what you're using. Sorry if you heard that beep. My bad.
It's so difficult. Can't see anything. That might have either fixed it or didn't. Probably didn't. There's also the other side. This is this connector. I told you this is the vein of my existence. It never works.
I mean,
Is
to be
the
fair, you did start with a banana
okay.
port. Think you would have a much nicer experience with a new one, but
You know what? Okay, this one isn't. I think there's only one pin that's not doing it. So close. I mean, I might be
Yo,
entirely wrong, but it might be okay.
what's up, Turan?
Oh, hi,
Turan really
Turan.
likes that Chipotle. Oh, I'm glad you appreciate it as much as I do.
I just saw it in the chat.
Bro, I still have to go to this place locally and order my flux cleaner. I'm like,
Oh yeah. Flux
it's like
clean.
20 minutes away, so it's like, I don't ever think to go. I used to drive through there all the time.
I think we are mostly solid, and I'm going to take that as a win. I'm pretty sure, like, it's good.
They're solid
Mm,
on both sides?
okay, slow down, slow down. One side at a
I'm just saying,
time.
I'm just saying. I'm wondering, it's a question. It's not a loaded question,
Okay.
promise.
No, on one side, I think it is better. I don't know if
Okay.
it's fully solid, but it is much better. Oops. These do seem
Check
good though.
this. Check the second one again.
The second one, yeah.
Yeah, the second one you did.
Oh,
Okay. I don't
take
know.
it.
Might be good.
Yeah, I think it might be good. I just.
I
Yeah, yeah,
just
yeah.
thought I saw it
It is. It
move
is. My tweezer
initially.
just slipped. Okay. Mm, do I?
What's up, RVNR?
Yo,
RVNR, the lesson is don't use a used port.
yeah,
That's what the lesson
don't use
is.
a triple
Don't
used
use a
port.
port that looks like a banana.
Yes, yes. That's the lesson for today.
This is the only port he has, RVNR, so we're working
Yeah.
with what we got.
Okay. So do I need to attach the pick of light? I mean, I probably do anyway, but like, yeah,
Well, I would do both, right? Because you're gonna want to see if it blue screens, that'll be
yeah.
a good indication as to what to do next. If it like, gives you a different screen color, like purple screen or
Imagine
orange
after
or
this it stops glitching. I, this is just my luck. I'm just telling you. I'm predicting.
and then yeah, we'll use the Pico and see if you can get into Hecate with an SD card and see if we discover anything else from there.
Yeah, might have to run to my house to get the SD card. I wasn't prepared. I totally forgot it needed it. It needed
Oh,
a
how
SD
far is
card.
your house? Is it just
No,
because you're
no,
just out
it's not
in
that
a?
far. It's just a
Okay, I see.
it's just a walk. Like yeah, it's like 5 minutes. I mean, not 5 minutes of walking. 5 minutes of getting the switch is just yeah.
I just got a text from a random number that just says hi. That's it.
Oh no, they found you.
Hi.
Find you. Maybe.
Guarantee that's just like some spam thing, but
Oh
this
yeah,
doesn't.
maybe they're just wanting you to reply. I thought like maybe like some fan found your number.
Hi.
Uh,
What's up, original pandas?
Yo. Nice. There's a
Drive 20 minutes.
random solder ball on the pick of light. That's cool.
Hey, screw you, Turan. I didn't see your message. You said drive 20 minutes. No, complaining about not having flux cleaner for 2 weeks. Yes. The thing is, RV or Turan, I already know when I go, they're gonna have like a month or two like wait anyways, so I'm just it's like just dreading. But at least they'll give me what I need. Probably. Unlike RS.
Yeah. I remember from one of your streams, I don't remember who it was, but someone offered to give you a donation in the form of
Yeah, that was Kreist. I think it was Kreist or someone. You're right. Offered to send me flux cleaner.
Yeah.
So funny. I'm just complaining so much. Oh my god.
Okay, let's do a quick little test to see if it glitches still. If it's not, I'm going to cry. Oh, it immediately glitched. That's cool. Okay,
Very good.
178 milliamps. That's good, I think.
Nice.
Okay, let's attach a screen. Let's see if this thing has any life in it. Oh boy. Okay, let me switch. Let's hope my overhead camera still works. Hey, it works. Okay. Know how much percentage my phone has.
Oh, you've got best solder. I love best.
Yes, I
They make
do.
some
I
nice
do
stuff.
also.
I didn't know they had solder. Never tried
They
that.
do, and it's absolutely amazing. I'm gonna
Oh, you
say
like
I
it?
haven't
You
tried
like
like
the
I haven't
rosin
tried
core in
like
it?
the Caser solder or whatever it's called, but this
Oh, yeah,
solder has
Kester.
changed my life of soldering. Like I can do it with like generic solder, but holy is it easier and better than like generic AliExpress solder. Okay, I'm pretty sure that connector is full of flux, and I really don't want to rip the LCD one. So I'm just gonna drown it in IPA. Yeah. That's also another thing that I learned from Switch, trying to repair a Switch, that if a FPC is very stuck, spray some IPA in it. Do not try to force it; it will break.
That is correct.
Yeah. Come on, get in there. Why is it not going in there? Please don't tell me this connector is busted. Yeah, okay, no, it's in there, it's in there. We got it. Okay. What's your prediction, by the way? Will it like, what will it do? Will we have display? Will we have blue screen?
I think either no display or blue screen. Yeah,
Okay.
the next two
I was
most
hoping
likely
for
guesses.
oh, it will miraculously work. Show the no SD card screen. But yeah, no, I understand.
I mean, I'm betting on the fact that the NAND was put on
Okay,
here because I
3.
think you swapped like every NAND in
Yeah.
existence around at one point. You
Switcheroo
had.
of none.
Yeah.
Buy
Yo,
some connectors.
yo, thank you so much. Dang it. Is the I don't Why don't I have the overlay is Oh, I forgot to I'm sorry. I'm going on Stream Elements right now to see who donated that. Man,
Wait, was there like a text to speech thing in the
yeah, it
background?
wasn't.
I thought that was
There
like
was a
your.
text to speech thing, but what happened is I had the source in OBS dragged, so it.
I didn't hear it. I heard it from your speakers, but I didn't hear it on the. Oh, I guess I didn't
Dashboard
have the
activity
stream
feed
audio
maybe.
on.
Oh, Rassi Ras, thank you so much for the. I don't know how much that is in your currency, but for 75 zł, 75 zł of my. Thank you so much, Rassi Ras. Yes, I might get some connectors for that. Thank you.
this doesn't work,
Hello,
then yeah,
Russ.
I'm gonna get some connectors. Okay. By the way, it's already booted. Yeah, it is. It's drawing 215 milliamps.
Screen then? Is there a screen?
There is not. It might be that the backlight is bad. Because
Is it with the Pico installed?
yeah.
You could check thermals.
Like the thermal cam?
Yeah, you could check thermals while it's booted to see if
Yeah.
your backlight IC's like exploding or
I touched it
because
just now. It
200
doesn't
is
doesn't
200
see.
is kind of high even for a glitch. A glitch.
Oh, okay, turned off automatically.
Yeah. You could also. I'd be interested to see how it behaves without the Pico.
Oh, okay,
Like
okay.
how much current,
Wanna
how much current it draws.
just try again, really quick. Okay, it glitched. No SD card. Oh my god.
Nice. Okay, we got a screen. You did the backlight.
We got a screen.
Nice.
It
That
says
means you
no
did
SD
both
card.
the connector, the daughterboard connector, and the backlight IC correctly, which is great.
Yes, I guess was just a fluke. It's drawing 288, by the way.
Okay, that's kind of crazy. With the screen, that might be normal.
Oh,
but
okay, yeah, maybe the screen.
It's hard. It's hard to say.
Yeah. Let's go. We got
I don't know
somewhere.
switch light current draws with. So you have a screen now. Very good. Okay, try. Do you have power buttons connected, like the FPC for the?
I do.
Because you could press the volume buttons together to see what it does in official firmware, without having
It
to
should do something
unplug
when I
the.
press them together.
Yeah, it should boot into official
Into a
firmware.
blue
Blue
screen?
screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it shouldn't do that. It should boot. It should boot into official firmware, but OFW is essentially giving us blue screen. So this is great because this means all we have left is NAND or not NAND, SoC and RAM to check. So you're getting this is pretty late into the boot sequence. It's
Yeah,
this is like
I see 371 on my.
yeah, this is like a kernel panic. So this means I'm gonna guess. Do you know if you redid the SoC on this ever?
Me, I don't think I did personally.
Okay. But we should check. What you should check first is check all of the visually inspect all of the traces in between the SoC and the RAM.
Okay. Let's
Because if
do
there's
that.
any scrapes or anything like that, then that's almost certainly going to
There's
be
a
the
bunch of
cause.
thermal paste and flux.
I mean, you got to look under the scope,
microscope.
like,
Yeah.
you know.
Okay, but yeah, just as Turan says, blue screen is also a picture. We got picture.
That's true.
I mean, hey, at least we know what the writing marker on the board was talking about. It's better to see a blue screen now than to have on the back of the mind that it could fail anytime. You know, I guess I'm just coping.
That is totally cope. That is like. But damn, like I'm impressed with nice work with the with everything so far.
Yeah, the volume buttons work. They haven't always worked when I did this connector. I'm surprised.
Oh, did you put that connector on this board?
No, I mean like the daughter board connector, like most of the time.
Oh, that's right, because it's through the.
Yes,
that's right, it's through the daughter.
That's what I meant.
I was forgotten the switch.
My like first like the console that was here originally in this shell, because it was working, it had like I had the connector soldered wrong, so I put a bunch of cardboard on it to put pressure.
Oh my god, did that work?
It did work.
I remember you showing me that.
Yes.
I remember you showing me that. It's so cursed.
No, I mean the connector both the connector wasn't soldered right and it was delaminated all around it. So yeah, whatever. I guess now it's blue screen time. I mean solving time.
Dude, this is like really great because this means everything else is very likely working the way
I
it
mean,
should.
everything else
It's just
except
gonna be-
for what else do we have missing? Wi-Fi and M92.
It's like
Yeah.
both your power management ICs are working that you put on. Both the backlight IC is working. The fuel gauge is probably working. We don't know yet.
Yeah.
It's at least not
Mm. Oh yeah, will it
shorted.
when I get the SD card, will it boot into Hecate even if it blue screens like
Yes,
on all
that
of
actually
them?
might be a good next step, but it depends actually. It depends. It depends on which.
Okay, I will show you the traces. Should I like expose more? Should I like cut it here or something?
If you want to, I like to just pull the microscope off the edge of the table and look underneath.
Ah, okay.
But you can if you want to.
I will
It's up to you.
I will listen. Ooh.
Yeah, exactly, and just kind of angle it as much as you can. Is that scraped there? There
Hold
was
on.
one
Just wanna see the whole
area at
thing
the.
first.
Okay.
That would be the best case scenario if it was scraped.
Yeah, look, there's I think that's just a wire. You see that?
Yeah, I do. Let me.
Okay.
Okay, let me take a look at that here. Yeah, unfortunate. I think that was just a wire. Yeah, no, that was a wire. That's weird that there was a wire here that was so small. I don't know where it got here from, but yeah. Just from something somewhere it got there. The traces look okay. No. Gonna guess there's gonna be an AP reball stream.
I mean, that is unfortunately the most likely scenario you have here. Is that you're gonna have to do that, but you could, if you wanted to, before diving into that, grab an SD card and check Kate and see.
There's also like doing like what does it call it? The pressure test, right? To see like if I press on one memory, will it boot?
Yeah,
I could
you
try
can.
that. Yeah. It's everything but reballing right now. Last, I am just afraid. I'm not afraid of the reball. I'm afraid that when I put it back on, man, we had such a good switch, and then the preheater malfunctioned.
Well, honestly, with these, you can just preheat them with your hot air
Yeah, you
because
think?
the boards are so small. You do have to be careful. Like, you want to make sure you can preheat from below the board with no nozzle. At like 270, 300. Some people don't even.
Yeah, really. Okay.
RVNR, the only reason I tell people to check the middle is because if it's been worked on before, I've seen it quite often, but it mostly happens on the OLEDs. But people slip with like their iron and or like when they're trying to pull the shield off, you know.
Okay, we're booting
I've had
again.
plenty of situations where it's the traces. But yeah, if we're talking about like cracked solder pads and things, that can also happen due to like bends or drops of the
It's taking a
console.
while to glitch. Oh, okay, glitch. Yeah, no SD card. Okay. So I will now press on one of the chips and try to. Okay, we got a blue screen, so maybe not that RAM chip. Let's try again.
It's very rare in my experience that pressure actually ends up fixing these, but I have seen it like a couple times, once or twice. More likely, like what's a little more helpful is if you watch current draw. If the current draw changes significantly with pressure somewhere, even if it doesn't boot, then you have a good indication that that's what you got to reball.
I'm pressing on the SoC, I'm pressing on the RAM. Don't see any current change. I'm gonna like full on press on the SoC now while it's turning on and see if that helps at all.
Okay, Tehran, I will do that.
No, it's just every time. Okay. So, uh, it's like, it's also like, I have seen that the screen is glitching out a bit. Might be because of my terrible FPC connector job. Yeah, it's hard to see, but do you know that like on the edges are like flickering of the screen? I don't know if you had that problem at all.
Wait, what'd you say?
When the edges of the screen are flickering.
I don't know that I've had that issue.
Never? Okay, then I have had that issue a couple times. I thought that was common.
Have fun, RVNR.
Oh,
Enjoy.
bye RPNR.
Sorry, give me 2 seconds. I'm looking at Tehran's setup. I want to see. Hey, very nice, Tehran. How do you like your mechanic rework station? That looks sick. I haven't seen that one before. Nice G-Boon too. This looks fire. Oh, and also the YCS light. Do you like that light? I almost got that for a comparison. So I would wait. You said your screen is flickering, Gozi? I'm confused.
Yes, sometimes. I mean, now it didn't, but before all the edges were like blue and flickering.
What?
I thought you've seen it all.
I have
Maybe
not
I'll get
seen
it
that,
to
I
do
don't
that
think.
again. No, no. Now it's normal, of course. I don't know. I mean, okay, at least I think the fuel gauge is working because it says full battery when I'm... Okay, let's test that actually. Now I'm gonna do 3.7 volts and see if it says low battery on the screen. It will be a fun test. Okay, 3.7. Now it should say that it's low. Yeah, it says it's low. So I guess
Nice.
the fuel gauge is working, yes.
Nice. Very cool. So it may have just been the other. It's just a 957DW clone. It works fine. YCS light is awesome, but kind of noisy because of the fan. The fan? There's like a fan built into the light? Interesting. So I would get an SD card if I were you
Yeah, okay.
now, just to see what
hour is
happens.
it? Okay, it's still fine for me.
Because that
I have
can.
like 1 hour left of time. Cause
Okay.
yeah, I still like my parents want me to be at home when it's late and not in the workshop, unfortunately.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay. Like yeah, you can you can entertain the stream while I'm gone.
I'll do my best.
All right. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. It works with 9 volts, so it needs some cooling. Oh. Is it like USB PD or something, Turon? Like, is it or is it just like a DC jack? Ah, okay. Damn, it's got a fan for it. That's pretty crazy. You know what? You know what could use a fan is Paul Daniels ring light. That thing gets that thing gets like 1,000 degrees. I love that thing. I've burnt myself on it so many times though. Oh man, that thing gets hot. I do also always use it on max brightness, so might be my bad. Comes with C to C cable. Does it come with a power brick, or you just gotta like find the PD brick to use with it?
I'm back. I'm back.
Well, that was quick.
Whew, yeah, I ran.
Thought-
Okay.
Thank God. I thought I was gonna have to talk to Taran for another 10 minutes. Just kidding.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let me change the camera. Okay. Yeah. Shout out to JFix for this SD card that he left in his
He's
Switch.
crying. He's crying.
Okay.
Just kidding, Taran. You know I love you. Gozi streams are so humbling. This kid makes do with what he has on hand. You can tell he does this for the love of the game. Gozi's the GOAT.
Well, thank
Gozi
you.
learned how to do so much crap that took me like way too long to learn. How old are you, bro, again? And if you're comfortable sharing.
Yeah. I am 17.
Bro, that's so crazy. I think
Yeah.
I started, let's see, I started when I was like 16.
Yeah.
But
I've
I was not
yeah.
I was
Started.
not doing micro soldering when I was 16, I'll tell you that. Or like
I've started micro soldering when I
13-ish.
was 16. Because I've been doing like elementary things like driver installation and reinstalling Windows and like replacing hard drive into SSD stuff like
Yeah.
when I was like 12 or 13.
Like when I
like
was 12, 13, I was just doing like normal soldering
Yeah.
projects, and then I started doing console stuff when I was like more 16. And then but dude, I wasn't doing this. I wasn't like reballing shit until like way later. I was so scared of like micro soldering.
Yeah, I was at the very start when I had to solder a 0402 resistor on an Xbox that I knocked by accident. But like, yeah, as soon as I asked like for a better soldering iron, and when I got a T12 soldering iron, I just unlocked a whole new skill.
Oh,
Because
dude, I wish I had the most. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's
most
the
ratchet
thing that
iron.
my first soldering iron was so bad. It was one of those, you know which
Yep,
one I'm
yep.
talking about. Everyone had this as the
Yep.
first.
That's what I had.
Yeah, man.
Oh man, I
Okay.
do not miss those days.
Yeah. Today I actually got got like how do you say this in English? Not like written up because that's a bad thing, but like
What, called out?
No, it's a good thing.
Okay,
Man.
okay.
Like written on a list, like to one. But like how to say this? I written my name on a list that to make me a participant of something.
I don't know. I don't know what word you're trying to say, bro. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah.
Like you got registered or
Yeah,
you
something like that. Yeah.
qualified
I
or
think
something?
yeah, registered is the right word for my
Okay.
like driver license course. So
Yes, okay, sure.
yeah.
Ah, cool, okay.
Speak Polish, I'll translate. Okay.
Rad Paws got you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Cause yeah, and like
Yeah, in like about 3 months I'll be 18, so that's cool. All right, let's test this thing. Let's see if we boot into Hecate.
Bro reballs a GPU before
Whoa!
driving. That's crazy.
Damn. Okay,
Let's see
I'm
what
sorry
happened.
you didn't see that. It went all like sparkly, like the screen lines.
Okay. This is great. This is one of the things I wanted to.
It is
So
great.
very likely, yeah, it's good because it gives us an idea of what to do next. So generally, you're gonna have to reball the SoC here. You saw like a bunch of artifacting, right?
Yeah. Oh, you see it?
Yeah. Okay. Almost certainly that's SoC you got to reball.
Yeah,
'Cause-
it's pink and green, and it's lines, artifacts everywhere.
Yeah. That's SoC.
It's flickering
for sure.
a lot. Yeah.
I mean, it could technically still be RAM, but every time I've had that and I redo the SoC, it's yeah. So that doesn't happen unless you try to boot into Hecate,
Yeah.
because then it will actually boot like it'll try to load a bootloader.
Okay,
You know,
so I
from the-
have to reball the SoC. Yeah.
or from the payload at least.
Damn. Okay.
But at least you have answered, you know?
Yeah, I
It's
have
not
an
like we're in the
answer.
dark.
I have most of the components on the board now instead of not on the board. So yeah. It was a lot done today.
Let's see,
I will,
17
because
volts RAM.
I have an hour left. I guess I can at least take off the SoC.
It's up to you, my friend.
Yeah. I'm of course I'm not gonna fully reball and reinstall it on this stream, but I will want to remove it. I think you're right. I think I can do it if I isolate the board from the table and on those
Oh yeah,
tweezers.
you're talking about like to
Yeah, to preheat it.
preheat it. Yeah, for sure. I mean, some people like don't even preheat,
just exploded
just blast
the
it.
case. Okay. Let me turn on my iron. I need to remove the mod first. But okay, yeah, we now know why there's a blue screen of death written on it.
Hey, watch it, Turan.
I didn't try to.
Watch it.
Yeah. You know what? I'm kind of amazed that this boots at all, even to these screens. After what it's been through. Okay.
Yeah, dude, you've resurrected the Switch so far.
Now I'll need to. I wonder if this is non-despaired or not. I can't remember. I think no. I think I put a random one on it. That would be the favorite kind of unbrick, the level 3 unbrick. Mm. Guess you could.
Oh, that's the other thing too. Yeah, we might need to do an unbreak after all this too.
I think what I've been
But
doing
it'll
so
be
far
fun.
is like a level 5 unbrick.
Yeah, so far you're doing the hard part now.
Yeah. Okay. So that's gone now. Let me take some IPA. Holy, that's dirty. It's so dirty. I was at the house. I could have brought the Q-tips. Yeah, too late, I guess now. There's like there's a spot of solder mask here. Huge spot of solder mask, like along the RAM traces of the SoC. Let me
Oh?
get the microscope so you
That
see
would be
it.
good to check.
Yeah, that may be just a random blob, or that might be something someone did.
Attempted repair.
Yeah, look, there.
Oh, ooh. That is worth investigating. And unfortunately, well, at least that's like the original style of mask.
Yeah.
I might just cut it here so it's easier to access now.
That might be the move. Yeah,
Because yeah, no way
might be the move.
I'm trying to do that without that. So yeah, just a simple cut here. Oh, these are not sharp anymore. Wow. When I got them new, like those wire cutters, they were so sharp, and yeah, I guess I need to get new ones. It's always like amazing to me when I get new razor blade. I mean, when I put on a new razor blade or something, it gets so sharp for a bit. Ooh, what? That was a noise. I don't know what that noise was.
Sorry,
Okay,
that was me.
that was you. Okay, I thought, you know, there's a lot of noises this computer can make.
I'm pretty confused with what's going on with this.
Okay, I'm kind of like damaging the shield, but I wanted to do that anyway because I'm cutting it. Whatever. Okay, much better access now. Maybe kind of clean it also. Yeah, what is that? I think that's thermal paste. Yeah, that's thermal paste. Don't have to worry about that. Yeah, definitely something suspicious with that.
Zach just pooped. I've got a speaker that that my in-laws want me to fix, but I think it's just working, so I'm confused. That noise you hear is the speaker working.
Oh boy. Oh, is that SoC pad repair? Oh man.
What?
I see like at the angle that I think is going under the SoC. You see that?
Oh no.
I think someone
It
has
could
had a
just
crack
be,
at this already. I think it was
who
ripped
knows?
pads. Hmm.
It's possible.
Yeah, that totally goes under the SoC. I think someone tried. Now, do we remove this anyways? And do it
Well, I mean,
ourselves?
I
Or
would. Do you have a grinding pen?
I do! I got one! My one and only grinding pen died, and I got a new one. So finally got one.
I mean, you gotta be careful, obviously, but you can try to remove the mask with the grinding
I
pen and
think it's
see.
slightly worse than my last one. At least that's what I think. It's the Mechanic GDR2.
Well, it'll be easier than using tweezers.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Very careful. Which tip should I use? There's a lot.
The smallest one you can
The
find.
smallest one I can find. Okay. Okay, this is definitely the smallest one I can find. Wow, that's a fine tip. Yeah, like this, I think it will be fine.
Wait, show me. Yeah, it should be good. Yeah.
Okay. Should I like put something on there first, or?
I would just. I mean,
Because
you can if you want to like catch dust, but it's just gonna be solder mask going everywhere, which
okay,
doesn't really
should
matter,
I?
right?
What speed should I run it at, just to be sure?
I don't know. Are you are you comfortable using it? Like, have you messed with it yet? I would
Barely,
try.
barely.
Okay, because what you're gonna have to like be really careful here to
Yeah.
just remove the mask and not the, you know, the traces, because you don't want to like make more work for yourself.
Yeah, that's true.
So I would say like lowest speed and yeah, take your time and
Okay.
focus in one area or till you get down to the traces and just clean as you go too.
Yeah, yeah, okay, okay.
And I would use both hands on it because you have more control over how close to the PCB it
I mean,
is
I
and how
am
much
holding with
pressure
the other
you're
hand. I
using.
am holding the PCB.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I can feel it like falling apart.
Yeah, some of it's cracking off already, which is nice.
It's like really chipping off really easily.
Yeah, once you get it pretty thin, that looks like normal mask and not like the 3-second mask. That stuff comes off pretty easily after you start grinding it. Sometimes you don't even have to grind it because they didn't cure it nearly enough.
I think I can just scrape it up with the. It'll be easier and less damaging if I just.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Can always stop grinding and just scrape with like tweezers once
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
thin enough. Or
I think that's better. I see a tiny copper spot, but I think that's just me. It doesn't look like that's severed anything. Let me. Oh, wow, that's
but you have a
bright.
good guess. You have a good guess that that might be someone's
Here you
like
go.
little pool that they were using.
Yeah, look at that under the corner. Oh man. I thought
Oh,
it was like
interesting.
blue screen of death, never attempted.
Wait,
But
what the hell is that? That's like a That's a repair pad or something, right?
yeah, I do think.
The hell is that, dude? What is that, bro? Yeah, you're gonna have to take the SoC off, sadly.
Oh,
That thing is. What
oh,
the hell is? What
do you
is
see it?
that?
Wow, it's not
What is
attached at all.
that, bro? Someone did some jank trace repair on this. Not even cured.
Wow. Yeah. Now I'm curious what's under it. This is not
Holy
gonna end well.
Jesus. The fuck is that?
Yeah. So I think this pad is like a critical memory trace. It's just flopping about.
Bro, wait, is that pulled off of the board? Or that's just like someone's additional trace they added, right? That's
No,
not
this
like
is like
coming off
additional.
of.
This is a repair pad, 100%.
Okay. My God. Yeah,
Oh
well,
man.
we're
Okay.
definitely gonna have to pull off the
What do
SoC and
how
hope they
many do you
didn't cook
think?
it.
How many pads are like totally pulled?
Who knows? Who knows, bro?
Turan is asking, Zach, did you send your donor boards to Gozi? No, you would never. You would do it much cleaner. The repair. Okay. Let me like
Sees this
zoom out
turn.
a lot. Okay, good. It's about as much as my microscope can go out. All right, let me put a lot of flux on that, preheat that stuff, and yeah. Pull off all the nozzles. Yeah, I'll do my best. I'll probably... Okay, before I do this, I will be very careful, because I just put on those connectors, I don't want them to melt. I am going to cover a bunch of stuff with Kapton tape.
You're pulling the SoC?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'll do my best. I mean, I did it once successfully before, so... I mean, no, twice, actually. None of those switches are fixed, but the pull-up was successful. So I'm taking that. Okay. Okay, I think that's enough. I think, yeah, the USB-C port will also need to be replaced. That's cool. I think it's either it's really dirty or it's broken. Okay, I am sorry, I will need to like totally block the view at some point. But
Oh, no stress. Are you heating from the top right now?
sorry?
Did you heat from the bottom yet at all, or no?
Oh, should I heat from the bottom?
I would preheat the bottom a bit, yeah.
Okay.
if
I
were
might
you.
just do it, you know, hanging off the edge of the table, actually.
Yeah, that's what I do with Hacko Omnivice.
I just keep hearing that.
Sorry, yeah, I keep plugging that in.
Okay, I need something. Okay, I can put like solder here. That's heavy enough for it to like. No, because solder will melt. Need something that won't melt and it's heavy. Oh, there we go. My reballing block.
I mean, you can also just turn the board over and heat it from the back for a little bit, you know? And I would do no nozzle and like, I don't know, like 300 degrees from a little farther away.
Mm.
Just get it nice and toasty.
Okay, I'm gonna tape it to my desk. Okay, there's my setup.
The tape is gonna heat up and fall off probably.
Yeah, but yeah, whatever. It's fine. It's
Bro,
gonna
it's just
protect
gonna
some
fall on the
plastic somewhere.
ground.
Don't worry. Okay. It looks so amazing. I'm gonna. Can I show you from my overhead? Oh no.
Bro, this is not it. This is gonna fall on the ground.
No, because the tape will hold it. Tape will hold it.
No, not when the board's warm. It won't.
Okay, I'm gonna place a block of solder. Yeah. Okay, now it won't fall because the counterweight. This is very professional stuff.
There we go.
Only the most professional stuff on the Gozi channel.
That's how we do it.
Yes. Because I'm still practicing taking off USB-C ports off without ripping pads because it just does SoC reballs on the fly. I mean, I try. I'm not always successful. Yeah, recently I did my. I know it's like weird that I first reballed like a 1080 Ti core and switch SoC before doing my first HDMI port replacement. But yeah, like 2 days ago I did my first HDMI port replacement.
That is hilarious.
wasn't hard really. I mean, at that point, at least. Okay, let's start preheating that board. That tape, yeah, that tape will fall off for sure. I mean, at the same time, it is good quality tape. This is tape that RVNR sent me. So it's RVNR approved.
Very good.
Okay, I need to get way further out.
I just see like the whole board bubbling because it's soaked in flux. The whole board just has like a thin layer of flux on it.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was already reballed. It should have leaded solder.
He's got a point. Good point, Rad. So you probably don't need to preheat all that much, to be honest. And it's nice because you already have the shield cut, so you can get under it with tweezers easier. I don't think he can hear me right now.
Okay, I'm gonna start heating from the top because it is really like preheated already a bunch. I hope that's just tape crackling, because if the board's delaminating, then I'm really hope it's not. I am gonna lower the temp down a bit because I'm way too high. Okay, that's much better. Oh, okay. Yeah, we good. Let's see what disaster awaits us. That's good, that's good. That's literally, yeah, okay, at least I didn't rip anything. Yeah, it seems like it's one trace that someone fixed. Yeah, literally one pad.
Easy money, bro.
Yeah, you think? Just need to fix this pad and it will be working.
Surely.
Surely, yes, surely. Surely it's not the bad SoC.
Surely.
Okay. Or bad RAM, who knows? Yeah, okay, we will do this first. How much time? Okay, I have 40 minutes still left. You think we can put on the SoC? I mean, I took it off in record time. Okay, let's oh yeah, while it's hot, quick. Need to put on my night tip. Where is it? Where have I put it? There it is. Okay. Need to clean it
I would
up.
just use some hot air with the wick on the board.
You would? Yeah? Okay.
I like doing it that way at least, but it's up to you.
Yeah,
You
no,
can
no, no.
always
I
use
am
wick.
listening. I am listening. I wanna it's always worked out well when I listen to you, so I am going to do everything your way. Where is there's my wick, okay.
And since the board's preheated and it's leaded solder already, you don't really need to use too much heat. You can just use like probably 350
Okay. At
on
like
the
what
hot air.
airspeed? Like just 100 or
60 something.
60?
I don't know, 80. I don't know what your airspeed feels like, so it's hard to say.
I don't know.
Enough. Use enough
Enough, okay.
airspeed.
350. Okay. Let's see if this works.
Turan's gonna use the UV light to. And yeah, I just drag it back and forth until the solder starts pulling into the wick.
Oh, I just wicked that replacement pad right off.
Nice. You'll probably need to use a couple bits of wick.
And I can't tell what I'm wicking and what I'm not wicking. Oh, it's my wick is kind of full. I do think at such a big surface area, I will be more comfortable using my iron. Ah, ow. That's a very hot tweezer. I forgot that I have it suspended over tweezers and I just picked up the tweezers under the board. Okay. And yeah, it's very hot, the board is, so it's perfect time to do this.
Yeah, for a long time, I like viewed, like SoC reballing and like the big chip reballing as like impossible. So I really wanted to get good at it. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm great at it, but like it's always something that was like most people didn't do it, but maybe not because of lack of skill. It's just they really sometimes it's just not worth it. But yeah, for some reason I thought like, yeah, I don't know.
Which seems to be working well.
Yeah. I will rotate the board in a bit because I am getting kinda
Cornered. And yeah, if I can, another important thing, if I can rotate the board to make it easier for me, I should.
It's very true. This is true.
Okay, I'm almost there. There's like a couple more spots that I want to go over. Like on this edge. And I'll be done.
Okay, I'm gonna say that's good. You can't see that, but I'm gonna say that's good. I'm gonna clean it.
It looks good to me from here.
Yeah, first I need to clean it. Oh, I can see. Yeah, someone's wigged this for sure before, because
there's no way I did so much damage wicking just like this.
Oh, is there some solder mask missing?
Yeah, there's solder mask missing, and I also see another pad missing.
Might have been my fault. This one here. This one.
It's going somewhere, although is that
never mind, that's solder mask on it. That wasn't my fault. Okay, so there's one here.
Oh wow. No, I was so wrong.
I thought like, why did I think there's one pad missing here? There's three.
But they're all kinda easy to get to, so at least there's that. So yeah.
At least 4 pads to replace here.
It's not too
And
bad.
a lot of points to solder mask.
There actually might be a lot of those might just be no connects too.
No, I do see traces going to them. They go to the RAM.
Ah, yeah, okay. Well, there's our problem.
Yeah, there's our problem. And this one that's covered in solder mask, it goes to a resistor
Here, I don't know where it goes after. Let me pull up the board view really quick. Oh man, I finally feel at home, kinda. Just doing all my Linux shortcuts, key combos. Man, once I got used to a window manager, it's so hard to go back. That's not the right account. Hold on. That's the one with the ThinkPad in it. I want the one. Yeah, switch light this. Okay. It's the second one from the bottom of the SoC. So, from the left. Okay, this goes... Oh, no, wait. Wait, no, yes. Okay, this is the one. It goes like this. It goes to the Wi-Fi chip. It goes to a random resistor. Oh no, this is capacitor. And it goes to test points, test points, test points, test points. Okay. So I guess this is a Wi-Fi chip. So I guess even if it somehow worked, we wouldn't have Wi-Fi on it.
Yeah.
Is that?
But is that a... one that like has the.
I mean, I would
Yes,
just fix
so someone
the.
definitely like botched this job trying to do this.
It appears that way
I'm not
with
gonna.
their little
There's so much solder mask
replacement
everywhere.
pad tail.
How
How have we not? Well, I am the one looking at this board. There's solder mask here. There's solder mask there. Everywhere.
Oh wow!
Like now I notice it, right? But I couldn't
I actually
notice it
did
at all.
notice that blob. I thought it was just like flux though. This was a while ago. This was like yesterday in the beginning of the
No,
day. I
there's
was
so
like,
much because the guy just made himself pools of solder mask to put it on
I
it,
see,
you know?
yeah, and then just cured them.
Yeah, that's why.
But I thought the board was delaminated yesterday, but I realized it was just. I thought it was like a ball of flux or something on the
Yeah.
board.
It's good that it's not. Yeah, okay, I was looking at it wrong. It's we're gonna have to do yeah, it's a pad that goes like inside the board. It's a via in pad. Well, okay, so we have 3 pads to repair with traces going straight to them, and 1 pad to repair with the via in it.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, it's about
It
the
could be
same.
worse. It could be like 40 ripped pads.
Yeah, if it was 40, I would just throw it in the trash. But like, yeah. Yeah, definitely possible. I think I did more last time because it was like
You
5
could at
pads.
least,
It was 5 pads
if you don't want to do
with
the.
vias. Sorry.
That's true. Yeah, you did more with the last one. I remember, and it was a bunch of them with NVIA,
Yeah.
via in pad.
Okay.
But you could reball the SOC in if you want to do the trace repair another day.
Yeah,
or
we
you
could
can
reball the
call it here
SOC
too.
first. I could put off the trace repair for the next stream if you want to do another stream with me.
I'm down. Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Okay. That's cool. Do we have rip pads on the SOC? I'm joking. I'm hoping there's not. Yeah, I don't think so. I think it's good. Let me put it in the reballing thing. I even have a stencil for Switch since last time in it.
Oh yeah.
I haven't used this like jig. Oh, hey, my 3D printer stopped. Like finished the thing.
What'd you print?
You know what? I have a pretty cool school project that I can tell you about. That's related to this. So
Please do.
there is a spool of filament that needs a special that needs like a special spool to hold it. Like uh, the company that sold it did it so that they have like a cardboard insert instead of the actual like whole filament roll, and you have to 3D print your own roll to put on the insert for it to fit in a normal printer.
Okay.
So that way they're more eco-friendly, but most importantly they save on material, and you have to 3D print your own. And so the thing is, this is for, I don't know if you heard about this, Aeropla. It's like the Aero-PLA. It's a more aerodynamic, I mean, not aerodynamic, what am I talking about? It's a lighter because it like foams up when you print with it, and you can get 50% lighter products after printing with it, because, and this is where the school project part comes in. My school has like there's like a competition to get like with those like different, there's a bunch of different projects, and the one that I came up with is building basically a drone. I mean, the thing is, the I cannot. I need a word for this. The project needs to be like good for the planet. Oh, so what I thought about is like a drone that can fly up to hard to reach places. Oh, I think I picked up the repair pad. Oh yeah, by the way, there was only one repair pad and there's 3 ripped pads. I think I know I know why it wasn't working. Okay. Anyways. The thing is so I was thinking about building a drone that can go up to hard to reach places and place like place like little boxes with sensors that can monitor like air quality and stuff. Yeah. I just really wanted to build a
That's
drone,
sick.
to be honest. So if they
So wait, is the PLA or is the like thing you printed the spool you printed for making this, or is it
yeah,
separate?
the spool I printed is to
Okay.
put the filament inside the spool and
The
print
PLA you
with
talked
that.
about
Yeah.
on it, and then I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Because I never dealt with drones before, but they seem kind of cool. So yeah, that's why. Okay, this looks pretty good wicked to me. Well wicked, I mean. Why did I say good wicked? Okay. Hey, I would say that's good.
That looks fire. That looks nice.
Yay. Okay. Let's put that in the holder.
Hey, Dave finished his reball.
Hey.
Beautifully done, my friend.
Well done, well done. Okay. I'm gonna put a tiny bit more flax on it just to be sure it will fully like be good. Kinda starting to get the feeling with this flax in particular how much I need so that the balls don't join. I mean, famous last words, right? It's probably gonna become one big ball after I do. Okay. Okay, that's the perfect stencil for it. I mean, the good orientation, I meant. Yeah. Oh, okay, there's a little bit of whatever this is. Let me clean this. Okay, now the thing is, I will have to do a big search for the balls because I haven't reballed anything in a while. I mean, except for the Xbox South Bridge. And also, I have moved like the workshops. So I am
See.
very much hoping I have 0.3 millimeter balls here. Okay. That looks a bit better now. Great. Do I like... Ah, okay, that's just an optical illusion. Very good. Okay, 0.35. Let me see if I have that big. Okay, we have 0.25 now. Maybe now that I have a 3D printer, I will 3D print myself like that little like rack thingy. I mean, not rack, but like, you know, a holder for these. So they're not
Yeah.
in the bottom of my box of stuff. Okay, 0.2. That's even smaller. Damn, I don't even know where I got this, but I guess there's a LG phone in my toolbox. I don't know how that got there, but there's a that doesn't work. There's a switch SoC in my toolbox. This is I don't know where I took this from, but I guess I did this.
Do you know if it's working?
I don't. Probably not.
'Cause
If it's rattling around in my box of tools, I was gonna say it doesn't work. I mean,
yeah, fair enough.
yeah, even if I really have to get another SLC because this one is dead, I'll just pull another one because I'm not.
Right. I forgot you have a bunch of boards.
Oh yeah, this is the one. This is the one with the big chip in it.
I remember
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah. Yeah, you remember all my
Very
switchboards. That's nice.
I do. We spent some time on
Yeah,
those. I
sometime.
remember them.
I also got these, like the ones you recommended for SoC repair. So no more dealing with the black on one side, copper on the other side. That's
Oh, you got like nicer tracer
Yeah.
pads. I forgot about those.
okay. 0.5 millimeter balls. 0.5 millimeter balls. 0.45 millimeter balls. I'm getting it all, just not the one that I want.
4 or 5 might not be too bad, but
Oh,
no,
another
that's actually
free.
way
Another free.
I
Hold
was
on.
gonna say 0.4. I think I've used 0.4 before, but 0.45
Okay,
might be too.
I got double 0.4 millimeter ones. I don't know why I have so many 0.4s. 0.55. How did this even happen? Oh, there's something here. 0.35, yes. Okay, let's go. Only took me like finding every single ball size except for this one. But yeah, I guess that's what happens when you're looking for something. You're gonna find everything but the thing. Okay, I need to be like careful with this because I don't have many of those left, and I need to like clean them after for sure. So I don't wanna and put them back. Where is my like? Should have somewhere a clean container that I can later use. Whoa, I'm falling forwards in my chair. Where did all my like... I swear I had like 4 of these like tiny things. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can work with this. I got the tube. I can work with that. Okay. It sucks that my microscope can't really focus much further than this. Oh, okay. Okay, I got it. We're good. Okay. Once you start the bowling, you can't stop. Dave, what are you talking about? Okay, I'm gonna say that may be enough. Might just be enough. Now I really need to be careful and shake it around in this, like, while holding it down, because if I let there be like a gap, it's not gonna end well for me. Okay. Now I need to put the rest of the balls in it without like disturbing this. Okay. That's not great. What happened? No. I think this like bowed up. Oh, hold on. No, I don't think it's good. It's like the stencil was there's like double. It bowed itself upwards
It's
for some
too.
reason,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
and there's double
It's like
balls.
too high up.
Can I save this
Yeah,
or
it's got to
no?
be closer. These are brutal to deal with. I would restart if I were you. If you have enough solder balls to afford just dumping all those.
Yeah, I might
But
be able to.
unless you can like adjust while it's so like my jig allows me to like adjust the height while it's still on the, you know, while the stencil's on. So you might be able to
No, I have the most like
just
basic one. I can't do that. Need to hold it and hope.
okay. I don't think that's the move. But good try.
No, the problem is that the bolts got like under the stencil, so I can't really press it back in. So I will have to start again, pulling it up. Yeah, that sucks.
I would. Yeah, every time you have like reballing issues, it's almost always worth like unless unless they're minimal and you can fix like one or two balls after the fact, it's just worth restarting. Don't put them back in though, because they have
No,
flux on
I'm
them.
putting it in the cleaning tube.
Okay. Just telling you, just making sure,
Yeah,
because
no.
you'll soil your entire.
I know. I have done that before.
Oh yeah, man, that's the worst when you get flux.
And now I'm taking it off the SOC. Now off my finger.
I gotta
Yeah, this will be fine. This looks fine. IPA can do wonders on these balls. Okay. Let me like respread the flux because that's not enough. No, they took it off. So I'm gonna put just a little bit, but like enough. Okay, that's enough. How good are we doing? 10 minutes. Okay. We'll see. Maybe. I mean, this is my last try anyway, so.
Could happen.
Mm. Yeah, it's definitely. I'm gonna try bending the stencil inwards. It's definitely a good idea to do. Maybe that kind of worked. Maybe no, it didn't. Holy, there's like a point where it like. Ooh, it's so bendy. Really bad. Okay, I'm gonna clean it, I guess. Won't do anything for the bendiness, but it's all sticky.
What's going on? Your stencil's like warped, kind of, or what?
Yeah. Let me show you just as soon as I'm done cleaning it. Oh man, there's one ball stuck in it.
sorry, 2 balls. Yeah, now they're on the other side, so I need to get them out of here. Okay, got it. Okay, show you. It looks fine, but like,
Does your jig allow you to adjust the height of the
do you see it?
stencil from the chip? Yeah, it's too high up, yeah.
Yeah.
You don't
No,
have like set screws or anything on the jig?
no, I have either put it in or no.
There's no way to adjust the height on the jig?
Nope.
Wow.
This is the most bare bones jig that exists.
Okay. Well, I mean, you have a couple options. You can try to put a spacer underneath the chip, like on the, like put something thin underneath the corners where the chip
Oh
is
yeah, that's
being
right.
held.
You're right. You're right.
Or you could try bigger solder balls, like 0.5, but that might be too big, or not 0.5, sorry, like 0.4 or something, which might fill the gap a bit more, but you might still have issues.
Okay, let me put the maybe like how good of an idea is this?
Huh?
Putting the nano sponges as the like,
Bro, that's way too big.
okay, yeah.
Because here's the thing is you don't want the stencil touching the chip, right? Because then it won't separate well. It'll
Oh
just
yeah,
get
that's
stuck
true,
to the
right, you're right.
stencil. So you'll want just like literally just like a piece of paper or something. Or like
Everything, but do I have a piece of paper? I could
or like
do
do you have
I could do a switch SoC on top of another switch SoC.
I think that might still be a little large. You really want to raise it like
Yeah, that's a lot too large, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know. I just want to raise it a tiny little bit. Oh, I got it. I got it. I have one of these things from the Amaoi thing. But no, that's I mean,
do you have two of them?
yeah, that's the thing. I probably don't. I mean, I probably do
Because
actually.
that would be a good thickness probably.
Maybe. Hey, at the same time, you know what? It's only the bad part is only at one corner.
Oh, really? It's not
Because it's
too
bowed
far on
in
the
a
other
weird
side?
direction. In a weird way.
You could put solder mask on it and cure it.
That's
I'm
true.
just playing.
That's true.
I mean, this is probably a better idea, what you're doing here. Although it might be a little thick. It depends on.
Might be.
It's worth a shot. Also might get in the way of your die, unfortunately.
I mean, it's a little bit
Pretty good
higher. I
angle.
just don't know if it's. Yeah, it's definitely a little bit higher now. Did I even do it on the right corner? That's the real question. Okay, this isn't the right thingy. Can still feel it but it's like everywhere. It's bowed everywhere. Okay. Maybe I just need to. Oh, I'm making it worse. Okay, maybe I need to press inwards now. So I think because I was pressing before is now why now this is a problem.
It's like a noise, like
Is it
I'm
looking?
clicking a button.
Is it because the stencil is like too tightened down or something, or?
No, it's because the stencil is like bowed, like it's exactly how a button would work, right? The metal one. Make it flat and it comes back up. It's doing that.
It's not because like the stencil's like too like in a weird spot in the jig. Like you can't like relieve pressure from one side
No,
by
no, no.
loosening it. No, okay. It's just so the stencil's just warped, you mean? Or
Yeah,
bent?
yes. Oh my god, yes, that's what.
Oh, I see. Weird.
Hmm. But if I keep it pressed down while entirety of the reballing, it will work.
Yeah, that's true. Probably.
Okay. I need to clean
You
those
can
balls
also
anyway.
potentially
I'm
try.
gonna go for gold.
You could try slightly larger solder balls too if you wanted, but
I don't know. I mean, it says 0.35 on the stencil. I'm afraid that they just, won't.
well, I can tell you I have done 0.4 on these and it works. But
And I'm
I don't know
afraid.
that that's going to be big enough to like resolve your issue. Like two might still go in the same hole.
I'm just gonna try it. Just get tweezers
Do you have a little like
ready.
C-clamp? Do you have like a mini C-clamp thing or
Oh, that would
something that you
have been
could, or
so useful right about now. Don't think I do. Uh, anything? Yeah, the clamp would be great. Wait, I have a bunch of the board holder. I mean, like chip holders, but that won't work. Have anything that might help me in this situation? Maybe I glue the stencil down. No, okay. Maybe not. Maybe that's a bad idea.
glue the stencil to the chip?
Yeah, no, if I just had a heavy point right here somehow. Dang it. What to do? What to do?
Sorry, gonna hear this stupid noise again.
Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. Okay. It's pretty much all of my balls gone. Now I need to shake it while I'm holding it down somehow.
Seems like you're managing.
I mean, it does work so far. You just can't let it go or else it will like spring back up and ruin everything. Okay, I need... Oh my god, no. My hand is getting tired. I need another tweezer somewhere, please. Need to like redistribute the balls in the right spaces. No, why don't I have another tweezers anywhere? Oh, my knife, yes. Gonna do it with my knife. Yes.
Sorry about the noise.
I am pulling out all the balls somehow. It's not good.
So is it still doubling up?
No.
No?
No, it's not. But ow, ow,
Nice.
ow, my arm is getting so tired because I'm pressing really
You
hard.
could do it. You could do it.
Thanks. Trying my best. I just
Don't
have
give
to-
up.
There's so many
It's
balls.
like a
here.
workout.
Yeah. There's so many balls everywhere, and
Press harder. Press harder.
did I not put enough flags or something? I need like a ow, okay, I'm moving to my next hand. I need like some kind of brush that's not. Should I use
Oh yeah, it's kind of
this one?
dangerous to it's risky to
I'm blowing on it, and it
to,
seems
you
to be
know,
working.
that's
Blowing the
also
balls away.
risky.
I know. What else can I do at this point?
I don't know, what are you
Everything's
trying to
really
do?
risky.
Trying to get rid of the extra balls on the stencil?
Yeah. Also get the balls inside the thing. Oh, there's so many
Oh,
to
to get them
fix.
in the extra
Yeah.
holes.
There's so many to fix. I see like 30 balls that need to. Ow.
What's up, Mr. Q?
Okay, I have you know like let it go, but I feel yeah they are like in the perfect spots right now. So as long as I
Good.
really I mean I don't mean like every single thing is in perfect spots because I have like 30 balls missing, but
You
if
can
I
hand
move
place the extras, like nudge them into place, you know? The ones
yeah
that are
yeah
on the edges. I know it takes a little while, but it's better than restarting.
yeah
It is 4, by the way, for your sake.
no no I must. Dang it. Oh man. There's so many missing. Might be. Come on. Can't even see anything. Let me bring it more to you.
Oh, this is salvageable.
Yeah.
I know it's going to take a while, but you know,
Yeah.
fill all the extra ones in one by one is really the best way to save that one.
Oh, those tweezers are so
That's
dirty.
great to hear, Turon.
Come on. Okay.
Turon, I still think you should make a YouTube account in another country called Turon 2. Or Zmods. Zmods Turon. How goes it, Gozi?
Oh, what? Oh, I'm
How,
freaking. I am looking at it from the up and totally blocking the camera.
oh, you're just doing it with your eyes. Classic Gozi move.
Yeah. Oh, I'm
Eyeballing
supposed
with
to
his
be using
eyes.
the microscope. It's so much more 3D down here, you know.
Hey, do what works for you. Don't let me
Yeah,
tell you
I
what to
just
do.
yeah, mostly I use my eyes because it's just so many more dimensions.
There's at least one more dimension.
Yeah, at least one more dimension.
So many more.
I mean, yeah, if I could see into the future, then it would be two. But I don't think I can do that just yet.
If you look into the future and you realize that you can't fix it with the reball, then that means, what does that mean? Does that mean you'll continue reballing anyways, or just it's not like
You
you
know
can
what?
stop because you saw that you did it.
Nah, I would probably still reball. Because who knows? Like maybe it's still maybe I need to RAM also. That it will start working. Man, it's at an angle. Every time I try to place a ball, it doesn't stay in one place. It just goes down.
Right now, I understand Gozi better than Zach. Right, I'm saying if he saw in the future and he saw that it didn't work after the reball, does that mean he would be forced to reball it because in the future he had reballed it? You know what I mean?
Oh, I didn't even interpret it
It's
like that.
very simple, Turan.
I thought you meant like, would I rather reball it anyway, even if it didn't work?
No, that was just the most incohesive question that I asked.
Okay, never mind. Never
Don't
mind.
worry. Don't worry. Turan said no. No. No what? No you. Oh man, my earbuds hurt.
What hour is it for you,
Well,
by the way?
It's 4 p.m.
PM. Okay, that's how it worked. Man, I thought like I kept you up until like 4 a.m.
Oh no.
Okay, that's how it works, man. The time zones are crazy. Yeah, that sounds much more reasonable than just, going out of your way.
I just finished all my customer jobs for today. To package this one, then I can drink a Red Bull. That's my prize.
If theoretically, I kind of, do the whole everything I could uh, with this board and it still wouldn't work, would you
Yeah.
like want it? Maybe. I mean, I'm not talking about like selling it to you. I'm just talking about sending it to you for free. If it
Well,
doesn't work
I
at
could
all.
do it. It could be fun to.
See like
You're
what
gonna no, we're not gonna talk about that, Gazi, because you're gonna fix it.
I'm gonna fix it, yeah.
That's the only option here.
Only for yes. Okay.
There's no way
Okay,
I'm taking it to fix it. If that's what your question is, I'll do it. I would do that, but no, not for you because you can fix it.
Okay, so
That's the difference.
Okay. Yes,
You will fix this one.
I have a lifetime ban from your your Switch fixing service. So I can do it myself.
Exactly. I'll do one-on-one consultation with you for as many hours as necessary. I
Oh,
will
thank
not
you.
take your Switch.
Thank you.
I actually don't. A lot of people ask for I had to change my contact form to say like I don't do consultations
Damn.
because everybody is like, not everybody, but I have a lot of people reaching out who are like trying to pay me to learn, and I don't want to do that. But this is different. This is just like chilling. It's not even like I don't even have to tell you anything at this point. We're just hanging out and fixing
Yeah.
stuff together outside of like here and there some Switch
Yeah.
specific stuff. More just to chill, honestly.
Yeah.
I like doing repairs while watching streams or like that kind of thing.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I have that. I have some like sometimes I just open a stream on my second monitor while I'm fixing
Yeah, it's so
something.
nice. I used to when I stayed up. Well, going back to this habit, but when I stayed up really late, I would always open Ace's stream and do repairs. Catch up on repairs at like 2 a.m. And Ace is just like,
I mean, like
I love Ace.
yeah. Usually when you finish your streams, it's like 2 a.m. for me. So yeah, sometimes I just so sometimes in your stream I'm like, yeah, good night everyone. I need to go to sleep, but sometimes I just fall asleep watching the thing. It's just,
I think a lot of people do that. Common repair stream practice, I think. Ace says it's weird. I've a bunch of people told him, including me in LA, that he's like he has like a chilling or calming effect with his streams. And he was like all freaked out that people fall asleep watching him. This is the funniest thing. Ace is the man.
yeah, I'm really gonna just sit here until my parents call me on my phone.
Bro's gonna get run up on by his parents.
Yeah. No. Or you know what? Sometimes it's kind of rarely, but sometimes my dad just turns off the breaker if he can't get to me. But I have
brutal.
everything is like good. Yeah, no one is. They're watching a Netflix something. It's fine. Probably forgot.
Bro's getting the breaker turned off.
Yes,
Mid-repair.
that is the thing that happens. I had it once where he did that to me while I was doing a BIOS update. That was
Oh,
such
no, dude.
I had to bring out the BIOS flasher.
Brutal.
It's only because for some reason my phone like auto goes into do not disturb mode. And
Oh yeah, like at night or whatever.
yeah, and then I see the power is turned off and I check my phone and it's like 4 missed calls from that.
That's funny.
It would be better if he just came up here sometimes instead of just. But I guess it's easier for him to turn off the brake.
That's hilarious. Ace isn't chill until someone in chat do command with high sound. Oh yeah, you mean Turon, you mean like like his all of his commands, aggressive commands. Ace had to remove one of his commands because people were playing it when people walked in the shop, and I guess he has like speakers on, obviously, so all of his commands go through speakers in his shop, and people just I mean Keenan would always just like do the most like insane commands while people are in the shop.
Yeah, I need to set up some kind of commands on my streams also. There's only like Discord command right now.
I've considered having like commands, but outside of just like text ones, but I'm not gonna have that. I guess I could have
Oh
it
yeah,
for like
I
gold
would also
members,
have. I would only do text commands. No, I don't want videos out of line.
but like I would just get spammed with like
Yeah.
insane noises while I'm working.
Yeah.
Zach not adding commands just because of me, by the way. Honestly, Jaron, probably you account for like 50% of the people who would be using it. Let's be honest. You and Spanky.
Keep picking up balls for no reason.
Oh, I guess I could do it and then only make it available for YouTube members, and then he can't use them. I won't do that. I'm not that mean. Okay.
I'm almost there, by the way. I have been quietly doing the reball.
Nice work.
Okay, let's see. I think we're good to pull it
And
off. Damn.
before they all come off with the stencil.
No, please don't
I
say
hope
that.
not,
Please don't
Gazi.
say that.
I'm sorry.
You're just
I take that back.
Oh.
I take that back, Gazi. It won't happen. It'll be beautiful. It'll be a beautiful reball.
Okay.
Everything will go well. You won't blow any solder balls off the chip.
Okay. I do see. Is there anything stuck onto the stencil? Yes, there's one ball stuck because it's already balled up, so I can see the one ball that already stuck. So I'm gonna just pull it back down. Okay.
That's
3,
the thing with if you like rotate.
2,
Well, good luck.
1. Okay.
Ooh, not bad. It could be worse.
Could be worse, right? Yeah, I see a couple of them.
I would send it and then deal with the extra ones later.
Yeah, you think? Okay.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Well,
You're gonna
start
just
over.
end up
No,
knocking shit.
okay.
Yeah, definitely reflow this. For sure.
Okay. Not that bad. Not that bad.
Bro, this is pretty good for the state of your jig.
Yeah.
The
For the
fact that
state
your
of all
jig
of my tools in here.
and your stencil is like warped and
What are we doing? We're doing
think
like
this is the best
1%,
you're
right? Something like that.
I would do no nozzle.
Yeah, that's
I
of
would
course.
Okay, and then I don't know. I'm just saying.
Just guess.
And then
just
I would
guess.
do 375. Here, let me tell you what I use. I do no nozzle. I actually do 400 with 20% airspeed
Damn.
with no nozzle. Because the low airspeed you kind of have to make up for the, but you probably, I would do 400 with like 20% airspeed or even
Okay, I
less
see there's a
airspeed,
stray
maybe.
ball right now. I'm gonna get it. Oh, there's a bunch of. Hold on. Okay, maybe no. Let's not. There's a bunch of balls that are either touching
Oh, really?
or stray.
Really?
Like this one.
I cannot believe Gozi just uses his eyeballs. Bro's got microscopes for eyes.
Yeah. Does be
He's
like
got
that.
like two digital microscopes on his
Yeah.
eyes. Cyborg.
Okay, that's good. Okay, there's another problem. The tweezers aren't precise enough, so I need to use my knife. I've seen like one person in your Discord, I don't remember who it was, but when like we did our first stream together, they went to the Discord and said, "Dude's crazy. He does reballs with an exact knife." I'm just using the sharp pointy tool to. Oh man, I need to like support my hand or else I'm gonna blow it. Okay. Got another one. Okay. This is good, this is good, this is good. I mean, at this point, I may just put on the missing balls because it's not that much of a hassle, really. Hmm.
I would like. It's gonna be a hassle if you move a bunch of them around, you know.
Okay, yeah, you're right, you're right.
But I would like. It's not. You don't lose anything by melting them all now and doing the extra
I
ones
mean, the
after.
flux gets
I
like
guess.
evaporated and then it's harder to. You have to.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah, you can just like
You
paint
can
on the
add more
flux
flux,
in the
but
spots.
hey,
Yeah.
don't let me tell you what to, you've
Yeah, yeah,
reballed
okay,
plenty.
okay. I'm not gonna.
This is
I'm
you've
gonna tell.
reballed
I'm
plenty
gonna
of
tell.
times.
You know, I'm the one paying for this consultation. I need to get
Oh
your.
yeah, oh yeah,
I need
oh
to get
yeah.
your like advice in.
I didn't realize you were paying. That's so
No,
nice of you. I'll
no, no.
invoice you after.
No, no, no. Just a joke. Just a joke. Okay.
I'm
But
screwing with you.
let's try this.
I was actually speaking of invoicing. I do have to invoice somebody. Let's see.
How far do you like normally hold it?
Like an inch or so away. I kind of will just like hold it in one spot until they start melting and move it
Yeah,
around. But
okay.
it does not that that actually does anything. I just that's what I do.
Oh yeah, I can see them melting now.
Nice.
It definitely do be moving, which is not great. Maybe not also not that terrible.
Wrist pillows. Hell yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, I think nothing bridged itself, so that's good.
Nice. These definitely are not like fully on the pads, but it might just be because of the thin layer of flux you had on there.
Yeah, might be.
But you're gonna be putting heat on this anyways
Yeah, but do you
to
see
do the
that?
extra
I
ones.
think they're like soldered down onto it. It's just when I reflow it with
Yeah, I know
lots
what
of
you mean.
flux, it'll be better.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. For sure.
Has
You
anyone
can poke
called me
one,
yet?
see.
I feel because my workshop is like above the garage, and I can feel that someone was just in the garage and then they walked out. So don't know. That's also where the breakers are. So
I love this stream of Gozi reballing his Switch SoC while dodging his parents. He's like, what will happen first, a full reball or Gazi getting the breaker shut off on him? If the stream freezes, we know what it is now.
yeah. Yeah. Last time it was blue screening, but this time it's not Windows, so must be there. Okay, hold on. Maybe not like this. I think it's better because now the chip is like completely dry. So I think it's gonna be better if I like if I paint the flux on, onto
Yeah, I
the
see what you
pads.
mean.
Like do a tiny
That's
spot
smart.
and then do the same as the solder mask. That really like helps from what I've
from the rebuilds I've done, because if I flood it with flux, everything's just gonna join together. But if I paint a tiny pad, then it's gonna get much better results. Okay. I guess there is a couple of these. Oops, okay, I took off a ball by accident. That's fine, it's fine. Okay, I guess that's all. I just need to place them, heat it up. Yeah, like if my parents don't don't kill my stream, then yeah, after the reball I'm going. Anyway. Okay, man. I hope they don't join together. That would be bad.
Yeah, those are annoying to fix.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I used to need like a microscope for 0201 resistors, but instead of learning to use the microscope, I just learned how to do 0201 with my eyes. uh, I should like, oh, and I took off another ball. Come on, really? Okay. I should really like use the microscope more, but it's so much easier. I mean, to a point, right? Like, if I try to do like 0.501 resistor stuff like that, absolutely not. For my eyes. Okay. Is there any more spots, or have I done it all? Yeah, I think that's all of them. Okay. I'm gonna do another heat cycle, and yeah, let's hope this nothing bridges and stuff.
Very good. Good luck.
Come on. I forgot a ball. That's great. But I got them all. Yeah.
I see which one you mean.
Really quickly, just adding that in. getting this to attach the harder part because it's clamping down at some points. Oh, I also forgot one here. Dang it, what am I doing? I also see these ones are about to join, so I'm just gonna get out the hot air. Yeah, okay. They can still be separated, that's fine. It seems I missed some. Okay, like here, there's another one. Oh, cool! I'm actually showing you this. Like half of my streams is just I forgot that I am not.
Streaming.
Yeah, and just it's like, oh, you guys are on the other side of the board while I'm doing something important.
You know what you could do is just get meta glasses or whatever, and then we could just see your
Yeah.
microscope eye view.
I don't know if the meta glasses will have enough resolution for my eyes.
Probably not. Just hook up your brain.
Yeah,
Get
just like a Neuralink or something.
Neuralink.
To
Yeah,
the-
there you go. Get some
That's a good stream
live
idea.
view from your eyeballs.
Hooking up the Neuralink.
Easy peasy. All right, everything's packaged. People are invoiced. And it's
Nice.
time for a Red Bull. Thank God. Now I just need to record and edit like 3 videos in the next week to catch up on my video. Oh, man.
Might at some point need to do more than one video on my whole channel. I mean, I have 2 now, which is better than 1. But still. There's so much potential for the streams. Well, first I had an excuse that my computer is blown up, but now I don't. So I actually need to get to work. Okay. Right, that looks great. I'm going to hit it with another heat cycle. Oh, now they're trying to join on the opposite side. What is this? Okay, that did it. That did itself perfectly, but dang it. Okay, I need to wait for it to cool down, because if I touch it right now, these two on the top, they're gonna for sure join. I need to wait for them to cool down and then separate them. Or just... You know what? I just did it while they were melted. Whatever. I won't complain. Separated is separated. Okay. Everything looks, I wouldn't say good, I would say acceptable. So I think it's time to flood it with the flux and pray. This will stink up my whole room, but luckily I'm getting out of here soon. Yeah, one of the goals of the 3D printer is to make like a what called like an air duct, so my fan can work. Because right now my fan that I have is like I did the stupidest thing imaginable. I bought the same size tube as the hole because I thought that would mean that I can that will be compatible, but no, that just means nothing will slide over or under it because it's the same size as the hole. So now I need an adapter. Okay, I'm gonna get my head off of here because damn, that stinks. Hauptsächlich is not really Great. Okay,
Pleasant
I'm just gonna
smelling one.
send it. I see balls are like, you know, yeah, there are plenty of areas to fix now. God damn it.
What do
Oh
you mean?
no. I might just get it too close to it. I see that I can already count like 8 areas to fix.
8 what?
Like merged
They
balls.
like blew off?
No, they just merged together. I think I just held the hot air too close.
Oh, with the airspeed.
This is bad.
Oh, yeah. That might warrant redoing it, but I don't know.
No. Yeah, there's a lot of it that went bad. I mean, at the same time, a lot of it is actually not merged at all. It's just blown around everywhere. We might still be okay
So there
if I
was-
let it cool. Yeah, they're all just blown around everywhere. I don't know how.
How many are merged?
Okay, these 4 aren't merged. They're just now that the thing is, it's just all this flooded with flux now, so that's not good. Okay, these aren't merged. Oh my, everything's so sticky now. It's bad. Okay. Don't think these are merged either. They're just stuck to my knife now. Okay, so these are good. Yeah, I don't think any of them merged. It's just all like clumped together, you know what I mean? I think I might just toothbrush IPA, clean all of them, put them back on.
I don't know, man. None of them merged, you don't think?
No, it's just they all flown around. I didn't get it hot enough for it to like merge. They all just flew around in the flux because they weren't
They just
attached.
blew.
Okay,
I see.
I think that's the move because no way I'm doing it while it's so fluxed now.
Well,
Well,
that's good at least.
Yeah, I guess it's like another 28, maybe not 28, but like 15 pads at least that will need new balls. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's a lot. Ooh, this corner is really bad.
And having a jig, like a nice jig, makes all the difference.
Yeah.
I
You
guess
see-
it wasn't your jig really. It was mostly your stencil that was warped, right?
Yeah. But at the same time, you see, this jig has so much thermal mass here, so this corner didn't solder right. That's why there's
Yeah.
so many
Yeah, Ace
balls missing.
takes his chips out of the stencil for that reason before he.
Oh, damn, you're right. I should have done that. Oh, I should
But
have
it's also
totally done
risky
that.
to do that. I don't normally do it because I can generally get everything melted fine in my jig because the jig that I have doesn't actually touch the chip all that much.
Should we?
It just does it at the very
There's so many
edges.
pads.
But Ace is like a massive heat sink because he uses the chip specific jigs, which are like hugging the entire chip with metal.
Hmm.
So it makes sense he's got to get them out.
Yeah, I don't think any of them. Yeah, none of them merged, but there's so many missing.
Well, Gazi, I gotta go eat lunch. I haven't eaten anything today. I just realized, so I'm gonna grab food.
Yeah, I'm gonna end stream
This
like.
is good progress.
Yeah, there's so many pads missing, so many balls missing.
Yeah,
But,
okay, but I just mean for the record.
Yeah,
Okay, that
yeah,
is a
yeah.
lot. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm
That's a
gonna.
lot of balls. I didn't realize how many you were missing. But I just mean, the Switch as a whole, we got
Yeah,
pretty far.
we got pretty far. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, next time I will finish putting those balls on. Try to in this jig, because this jig actually has not metal here, but like whatever this thing is, it's much less.
Smart.
Anyways,
Smart.
yeah, I don't know. I need to ask
if I mean, yeah, the Sunday probably not, because there's like a thing. I don't know about
Okay.
tomorrow. I need to ask my parents. I think we'll
I
just.
probably won't be free on the weekend, but
Oh, okay,
sometime
yeah,
next
yeah.
week I should be free.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I have summer vacation, so yeah, it'll be
Dope.
fine. So then, yeah, okay.
All right, guys. This was fun.
Yeah, this was really
Goodbye,
fun.
Gozi.
Goodbye.
Have a great weekend, my
Yeah,
friend.
you too.
See you, Turan, Russ, Radpaw. Peace, guys.
Yeah, good night, all.
Bye.